Já vou acender a luz noturna, tá? Tá bom? Vou fechar aqui porque tá frio. Aqui.
So if it deletes all my home directory, but it shows me the port scan, does that mean who cares? No?
That chat saying horse porn.
Alright, maniac.
Grab suggestions are welcome at the moment. Loving the comments so far. Hey, no worries. Suggestions are always welcome. Mostly welcome at, like, this is the best time to make those kind of suggestions. The worst time is when Rinsbills usually decides to come in with a, shouldn't it be this way? And then at the end of the stream, and I've done coloring and shading and everything. This is the best time for suggestions, so thank you very much. I totally think you're right. I think that could work. You're saying, like, if there's like a little lump there. Because right now it does look like they're just kind of leaning. It doesn't feel juicy, you know? You want that thick, dummy thick beanbag vibe going on. We could try it. I think I'll do it this way. I'll do a beanbag thick. And here we're gonna have like lines like this, and we'll see what it looks like. Something like this. Not really sure how it's gonna look so far. And then if we mask out the characters, like it should be a pretty subtle effect. That looks pretty good already. A little bit. It looks comfy. Hey, Mr. Walkie Talkie, thank you very much for following. And hey, the Duchess Liz. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Duchess Liz. I think I noticed something before going live on the stream. Let me see if I can find it again. Mr. Walkie Talkie just subscribed. Hey! Mr. Walkie Talkie, thank you very much. What's up, bitch? Sucky first hat. Boom. Thank you very much. So fast. First the follow, then the sub. Right after, one after another. Good lord, where is it? I can't find it now. Hey! Duchess Liz with a dollar tip. Good evening. Duchess Liz, thank you very much. Uh-oh, now I'm scared. Nothing to be scared about. It was... Why can't I find this now? Hold on, I gotta filter out my... I thought this was gonna be way more smooth by me, but... Let me just do this. Turn that off. There's so many notifications, I can't find it. What a good problem to have. Oh man. Okay. I guess it wasn't in here after all. But it seemed like someone had gifted you a sub while I was offline, and I was gonna redo that notification. Mr. Walkie Talkie with 100 bits. Lol, so many notifications. Love the art. You should thank Liz for this. Hey. Well, thank you very much, Duchess Liz, for Mr. Walkie Talkie's 100 bits. Liz showed me the way. Hey, oh, hey, excellent. I get you, Duchess Liz. Thank you very much for passing me on. Wait, that sounds weird. Passing me on like I'm a piece of meat. No, I mean, thank you for showing me off to your friends. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can't seem to find the gifts out here. Oh well. Maybe it'll somehow become available to see later on. this was supposed to be smooth. But yeah, Streamlabs is not always very consistent with its notification list. Anyway, I'm gonna reset the filters so that I can see everything, and let's get back to work here. Okay. Hey, Virus Clary, welcome back. Yo, yo, yo. Show him the picture of Isabel you found. No. There's no need to bring that up again. I've actually changed my mind. I don't find that picture good at all. It's very, not that it was even doing anything for me in the first place. I just thought it was good art.
Mãe, você não desligou a luz.
Okay, now I'll show you the true Isabel picture. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. It is. It is. You want to see the Isabel picture? Okay, I'll reveal it. And get your band hammer ready. There it is. Also, this is. Anyone ever mentions what the Isabel picture was that I showed on stream yesterday? In last stream, it's this. All right. I'm changing history. This is it. Alright. That's the one. I don't understand what else it could be. Alright. Let's see. But yes, thank you again, Cherry Art. How you doing? Welcome back, by the way. Say hey, Downward. Good to see you there. God, I'm sweating so hard. Not your boy, 12, hello. So you don't think it's good? Oh, no, this is good. What I was saying before was about a different picture. I was thinking that doesn't exist anymore. This I like. Now this, I can get off to. Why do I say these things? It's very good. Whew. What about this one? Calibrated Exocomics of PNG. I know what that is. I can't show that one. I can't show that one. Not right now. Not right now. We can't. That's a birthday cake for Exocomics. She likes ass. That's her thing. I like my Twitch channel. Don't make. Alright. Demon King, PJ, thank you for following, as well as Dark Poetry. Dark Poetry 667, thank you both for the follows. It's getting hot in here. It feels like it's getting hot in here. Just fan on a bit stronger. Elise 7400, hello. Alex Rex, again. Thanks again for the sub. You see that South Artist is back? I saw it. I have also had it removed. Not the account, but the 3 posts he did. Yeah. He was trying out logos with my art. I report, and this morning Instagram finally got rid of it, so that's good. Although, I also reported the account in general, because it has my art as the profile pic, and basically, the account exists to try and impersonate me. And Instagram were like, we deleted the 3 pictures you reported, but when it comes to reporting the full account, we don't know how this infringes, we need more information. I don't know. You'd think there'd be some sort of like timeline or something for each account, but whatever, doesn't matter, it's not a big deal. But thank you very much for letting me know again, Cherry Art. Get rid of this tushy here, make it nice and snug in the beanbag. I think it's a good idea. Thank you very much, Shiba Socks for the recommendation. Mr. Walkie Talkie with 1,000 bits! Liz told me the 1k bits emote is amazing, so with this I want to try it out, I guess. Well, thank you very much again, Liz. Touches Liz, much appreciated. 1,000 bits! Oh, I hope that's...
Thanks for hosting Bad Games, okay, Bad Games. Thanks for hosting Bad Games, okay, Bad Games.
Answer it, yes. It's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Is it the devil one? Excellent. Well, I'm glad you... I'll take your silence as a sign that you're too happy about it to respond, and you're definitely not Googling how to refund bits on Twitch. Thank you very much. Brett Bain, there should be a loading hours contest. Gregor does a line drawing, and we get to color shade it. Best entry wins a subscription. I love that. I love how it's just becoming more and more like I'm running a sweatshop, and I'm just getting you guys to do the work for me. I've already gotten a little cheeky with this suggested comic title. Now you have to spend your fees to suggest a comic title, which is just doing work for me. But yeah, how can I expand this to get you to finish the comic for me as well? And maybe instead of a subscription, I could just shout you out. That's what I do. I shout you out for the comic titles. Title was suggested by so and so on stream. I'm paying you guys exposure. Sweaty and shiny on stream. I need if I ever get a personal assistant to respond to emails for me, I need them to have the little, what's it called, the powder? What's that called? The makeup, not foundation. Is it foundation? Just powder. I need my face to be powdered every now and then. Cocaine? That would be very expensive makeup. I wasn't meaning a euphemism with the powder in my face. I meant literally just get powder to absorb the shininess on my face. I don't know, maybe cocaine's good for it. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. The little thing is good. I like the doesn't look the same though, huh? It shouldn't be like this. It should be like
Why? I don't want to spend so much time here.
concave. I know these words.
Oh my gosh, what's happening? Why cannot include vesically?
The German word for powdering as a word for having sex. So really, Greg wants to bang his assistant. Wait, what? This is news to me. I mean, powdering? The word powdering or the German word for powdering? I've never heard this in my life.
How I add this, that,
You'll love your comic. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
but it's here. The sequel. Okay. The phones.
Okay. Perfect. At least Chinese. You can get blotter sheets to get rid of the shine instead. Oh yeah, I heard about those things. It's kind of like baking paper, right? Mr. Walkie Talkie. Gifting a sub to Coop Rango. Coop Rango follows. Hey, I love your comic. What's this place? Oh, hat! All of a sudden, gift sub hat. That's what it's like in the stream. Mr. Walkie Talkie, thank you very much. Congratulations, Coop Ringo. This is now a binding contract that you have to watch our streams from now on. For at least the next month. That's what it is. If you get the hat, you're contractually obligated to keep coming back to the stream. We've hooked you in good. This is like digital drugs, giving you a little taste, and now you're hooked. Also, don't forget, for people who are new to subs, you can connect your Twitch account to your Discord to get access to the bonus panels that I post on the Discord channel. Man, I have a lot of work to do. But at least I don't have a time limit like yesterday. Yesterday I had a time limit. I had to finish the stream pretty early so I could wrap a motorcycle seat for my dad to send it off at the post office for some reason. I had to get modified. Not sure. But took a long time. Good thing I finished the stream when I did. Because I barely got it into the post office on time. I had like half an hour before they closed. It took me like 2 hours to wrap that thing. Walking downtown with cradling this packaged. It honestly looked like I was trying to mail a child. It looked like a small child, dead or alive, not sure. You know, it's like Schrodinger's package. And it's a motorcycle seat with air holes. Anywho, Arpeggio, what's this? Getting your assistant be like, dear God. Is this Scarface? You know what? I still haven't actually seen Scarface, but I need to see Scarface. But that looks like a good look for me. I should get a suit. I don't know. I've never owned a suit. Closest thing I've owned to a suit is a shirt and a tie. Also, I just realized this phone is massive. Should I be smaller? Yeah, everything's fine. Let's continue to shading. The next step. Let's bring this comic to the next level. Hey, Tommy Two Cakes. Oh, I missed the pic Celia gave me? Oh, oops. Sorry, I'm so bad with keeping up with the chat. Celia, what's this? No one is safe. Took me a while. God damn it. Thank you very much, hey Celia. Very sneaky. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. And also you get the tax lawyers. Oh, hey, walkie-talkie. Well, you're off for the night. Good night and have a good stream. Thanks for sharing with this amazing artist, Duchess Liz. Hey, well, thank you very much as well, Duchess Liz. Mr. Walkie-talkie, thanks again for all the support, the sub, the gift subs, the bits. Really appreciate it. And see you around maybe, hopefully. Have a good night. Sleep tight, sweet dreams. And I hope you were still here to hear my goodbye message. I hate missing people when they leave. Because I just feel like such a dick. It's like, especially if you've shown so much support and then you say goodbye, I'm just like, eh. I'd rather talk about horse porn. Anyway, please pass on my good nights, Duchess Liz, if you can. Let's see. Depends if you want the phone to be the correct size compared to their hands or their heads. Both is obviously impossible. I mean, I guess consistency. I mean, the phone here looks massive compared to the phone here, but you kind of need it big enough so you know what's going on in the first panel. Anywho, I will ignore for now. Set these as reference layers, turn off the shading. Turn off the sketch, sorry. And now let's begin with shading. So I've set the line art and the borders as my reference layers, which means if I use the selection tool, it'll select everything that I've selected as reference layers, which is the line art and the borders. So I can do things like this. Suck the head, and now I shade the head. Shade the head. Suck the eyes, shade the eyes. Not shave the eyes. Very important distinction. Believe me. Let's see. Coop Ringo, I have barely any comic ideas anymore. Welcome to my life. I have had 0 comic ideas for like 7 years now. Every week feels like... Every week is like a nightmare, honestly. That I've tricked you all into believing I am not only an artist, but a comic artist and can come up with comic ideas is like the greatest trick I've ever pulled. I've got that, like, I know I've got that, what's it called? Post-traumatic, no, post-duplicate.
Ai, Jesus.
False imprison, no, false. It's when you believe you're not real. What is it called? I'm not looking at the chat. I'm trying to use my brain here. I'm trying to make sure my memory doesn't go completely whack. It's called false something disorder. False belief. No, it's like you're pretending to be someone that you're not. It's like identity disorder. Identity theft disorder. Falsely self-identification mishap. Wait, I'm gonna pause the music for a second so my brain is very let me think. Complex. Something complex. My brain is trying so hard here. Inferiority complex. I'm getting closer. I can feel I'm getting closer. Inferiority complex. Impersonation disorder. Oh man, what is it? This thing is gonna take forever. What is it? I'm not looking at the chat. Impersonality, inferiority, impersification. Oh, it's so tempting to read the chat. I know the answer's there. No, wait, I can't look at it. I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. Thank you very much for the bits. I don't know how many there are, but be at least 100. Oh man, this is brutal. This is brutal. I'm so close. Fuck, I can't do it. I'm gonna look. Imposter syndrome. Okay, there we go. Imposter syndrome. Oh, jeez. That's what it was. Thank you, Dak. And I really thought I would be able to get it, but I couldn't. That was close, though. Right? This comic is going to take me a very long time. I'll get 100 bits. Sarah, man. It took me 10 years. How close did I get? I said something. I'm pretty sure Imposter syndrome. Oh man, that's what it is. I was so close. Inferiority complex is very close. Yeah, that was actually... Inferiority complex is like a more complicated word, which I guess I'm not proud of. I know it's not the right word, but it's up there. Impersification is close. Oh well, next time I'll get it. Duchess Liz, I'm not saying I'm going to sleep, but maybe I am. See you next time, I'll bring more friends. Hey, Duchess Liz, thanks again very much. Have a good night, and much appreciated again for sharing my stream to your friends. Have a good night. Oof. Hey, Crafty Boy, welcome back. And yeah, Carl Anthony just said this, and I agree. Just adjust the arm so he reaches more into the foreground for the phone. Oh, like he's like cool. Okay, wait. I see. That his arm should be more in the foreground, and then the phone would be more in the foreground as well. Yeah, I could try and consider something like this. Move the phone a little bit more here. Remove the arm. And move the eyes. I think that works a bit better. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Hey, Exo Comics, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? How are you today? I gotta make sure I keep my coffee on this side of the table, otherwise I forget about it. Toasttunes, the coast is clear. Oh, the Twitch Sephagon. You can show us Isabel Bourne if you want it. I don't want to, and also I wouldn't even know where to get that from because I am not. wait, again, that was a test. I haven't done anything wrong. I have done nothing wrong. You can't arrest me for anything I haven't done. Exacomics says, saw a lot of cops on my morning walk. Pretty exciting. Wait, no. Oh, no, I like the first part you were saying, Exacomics. We don't need to go to the second part. Gregor said worse things about Isabel yesterday off the stream. Gross things. All this proves, Exacomics, is that Exacomics is a liar. A filthy liar that will do anything for attention. That's what I'm seeing. Gross, unspeakable things. I said nothing of the sort. I said nothing that wasn't true. Gregor, I will smack you with a baguette. Move on. I know, I'm trying to. I'm not saying anything that's not... I am a wholesome streamer. You all know X-Comics is lying, right? This is no way... Why would I say this? Why would I say things about parts of Isabel's body? Why would I say that? Why would I incriminate myself to... Lies, all lies. I even said I would tell chat, and Gregor called me a snitch. Well, that's what you call people that rat others out. I'm sorry. I thought I was having a private conversation. I didn't realize everything I said in the privacy of private land would be passed on to chat. Pyro Freak, thank you very much for the distraction. 3 months. Whoop whoop. Please never stop with these great comments. Pyro Freak, I promise. Thank you very much for the for a silver hat, and thanks again for passing me a ladder out of this hole that people put me in. Good to see you again, by the way, Pyro Freak. How you doing? Primus Omnius Guanu. Wasn't there someone who made a loading hours not safe for work at one point? Yeah, that was me. I mean, I did one thing that was kind of not safe for work, but there was someone else that actually did a lot of not safe for work stuff. And pretty sure they're still in the Discord. Bet you're sweating, Gregor. I have my fan on full blast here. Pointed directly at my pits. Good lord. I don't have any source links to GPU. It's out there in the ether. I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't even set up the Patreon yet. You know, so maybe I'll tell chat all your secrets. Hey, Exacomics. You hurt me, and you hurt yourself because of your association with me. So it's in your best interest to make me look sparkly clean. Because otherwise, why would you want to be associating yourself with such a depraved degenerate, and let alone retweet his comics? Don't forget that one Rule 34 reloading hours picture I made a while ago. I'm gonna open this on the side here, just in case, Dower. Not safe for work.png. Actually, I mean, it is Dower, so I haven't opened it yet. And it looks like I did, but I didn't. I dragged it into the tab here. Alright, let's see. Oh, not safe for work from really far away. Why did I zoom in? Thank you very much, Dower. I'm trying to do a good thing for society by sacrificing myself so others don't have to interact with you. Oh my god. New Teddy, here's something that's 100% not safe for work. And then Twitch staff right afterwards says, oh god, I just opened it. Don't. It would be frowned upon if I opened this now, right? I'm not sure. Oh, okay. You got me, alright. It's like playing, like Russian roulette. Russian Rule 34 roulette. Gambling my Twitch livelihood here. I'm a daredevil. I live on the edge. with the oldest trick in the book, get rid of the competition. Yeah, Exocomics would love that. I'm always beating her on Reddit and Imager. Actually, no, not Reddit recently. But Imager, though. I got twice the amount of points from yesterday. Hey Jade, is there music on the stream? There sure is not, kind of, really. You listen to the music along with me in my Discord voice chat channel. That way you have the power to control the volume or not listen at all. This shading is brutal. That's alright. That looks pretty good. How deep is your love? I have no idea what that even means, but thank you for timing them out. Tommy 2 Cakes. I have no idea what that means. Imp, you always called it Imager. Oh, like Imager. I believe the creator of the website specifically mentioned how to pronounce it, and I'm pretty sure it was Imager. So I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm like 99% sure. Say Ming without the M. Minger. Huh? Imger. Like Imger. I'm like, yeah, 99.9, 100% sure that's Imager. Then again, I used to call it GIF for the longest time. I've recently been converted to a GIFer, or a GIF-er. But I used to say GIF. But that was in the past. That was in the past. You gotta let me grow. I've learned from my mistakes.
But I wanted to try it with science, you know? Seemed like a good idea at the time. They've gone a little overboard here.
So panic right here. I thought this was pretty interesting because
First
effectively
porn and now GIF.
if you do
I'm depraved. I'm depraved. I'm lost. I got it all.
Yeah.
I forgot how to shade this controller. I'm making this worse and worse.
I'm just trying to do kind of a rocky background thing.
Oh Jesus. What? Let me look at the other ones. Oh, I think I. Good enough.
Like take
I can't. Spill. Please spill it all. Oops, I dropped the pen. I can't spill it, but let me play Animal Crossing when it arrives.
it's gonna be
Also, another bold-faced lie. Why would I say something? Why would I threaten something like that? There is nothing to spill. I don't need the threat when I have nothing to hide. Oh, whoops! I forgot to do something here.
what it probably should have done.
Supposed to.
I don't
The background shape or just
don't help my friends.
That's what it was. The eye comes out. The front eye comes out in front of the head.
Too.
And now this looks better.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. Gregor, please don't take out your pent-up Isabel frustration on my bike for Animal Crossing. Just smashing a bike. Why? Isabel! Bell, why are you so sexy?
Wait.
Why are you so sexy to me? You're ruining my life. Renton, what's this? Gregor didn't open the link I told him not to open. I'm so disappointed.
I wonder if it
And now he
automatically
even ignores my disappointment. Hello, Renton. What is the link?
Also, what are
Oh,
the
I see.
streamers
Sorry.
watching?
I got
Watching,
distracted by the
like, really
spam
small
person.
streamers? I'm wondering if
Very
it's
much
the
not safe for
thing
work. Do not open.
with
Well, now I have to open it, Kelly Renton.
Oh my god. This is
How dare you throw a photo of a testicle? God damn it, Kelly Renton.
the
Oh, I know. Chicken testicle. Eggsticle.
transcoding. To watch bigger streamers, they
I don't even think
probably
chickens have
always
testicles.
have the transcoding option.
I mean, not chicken. I know rooster, but even then. They don't. Pretty sure they don't.
Hey, Nibar, how's it going?
Unless it's like underneath their beak, because it looks like it's
I am
there,
currently
right?
working underneath it.
But I don't know. I think we're just different. We're too different. Roosters and chickens and humans. Amy, thank you for following.
Hmm.
Downside to making this all one big mess is that this whole thing is going to draw
Oh,
regardless
just-
of where you are. But
Just Amy will do. Amy or AIM? I think Amy. Or Emmy?
for the most part,
Amy?
you're going to be in this area anyway. So.
Sorry.
Ah, AIM. Alright, I'll remember that. Crits cup. Dinner's finally cooking. What did I miss? Eggstickles?
Yeah.
Life moves pretty fast in the loading our stream. Think everything's fine and normal, and bam! They hit you with the eggstickles.
Making this super large so that people have a ridiculous wide screen channel coverage.
Toast students, you're gonna leave before the stream gets any weirder. Not sure if it can anyways. Anyways, have fun. Him just saying you ain't gonna find anything to thank Gregor for. I appreciate the enthusiasm and the confidence, Toast students.
And then there are
Have a
5
good night.
monitors
See you around.
side by side.
And yes, that's true. Imp isn't even on the clock here.
What do I think about the game industry?
Sorry, Christ.
I feel like.
Hi, but
Imp in this stream is like the cop.
hi, Christ.
What's that movie? The
Doesn't help.
The town. You know that scene? You know that scene? Wait, hold on. Let me find you the scene because it's so relevant. This is what the stream is like. Let me just get posted on.
Yeah, that leads to a lot of
Really
burnout
can't recently.
and other problems.
One sec. It'll be worth it.
Burnout. What?
Here it is.
For working in the industry,
Um.
demands are so high. You've always got these like massive.
Okay, here we go. This is what it's like.
Each individual person gets very little freedom.
Being in the loading artist stream, and then Twitch staff, aka Imp. Hold on.
good point, Andrew. That's a good point.
Yeah, all that clip needs is some
Yeah.
some overlay text. Letting our
I could
screen.
just set up all these,
Extras.
blocks
Horsepower.
as
Animal
particles.
Crossing.
I
Isabel.
never think about because the Blender particle
Imp.
system is
Avatar.
like it's more of just like a randomly placing stuff system. So I didn't even think about using
Oh, the Alliance of Force. Thanks for the reminder. Good stuff. Whew. Look at my link. What is this? You should make the little mail icon look like this.
Well, I think I want to just take this.
You
next
got
phase,
egg.
What I've already got.
Thank you very much. The LAP must be a thing. The LAP? Loading Hours Police. LAPD actually is a thing. Not because of me. It's like a small city or something. Heinrich Herbert Forrest. Have a good sleep. Have a good stream. Okay, well, thanks again for the bits. Take care, Heinrich. Schlaf gut.
Aye.
Small sliver. Some days I'm tempted to not even shade the second eye. I used to have quite thick shading in the second eye, but I've minimized it over and over and over. Hey, Code. Drawing mode, Tommy 2 Cakes. I felt your presence inside of me. I mean, inside of my head.
Hello, Buck.
And I changed drawing mode. Yeah, tiny sliver of shading. I'm tempted just to remove it altogether.
Yeah,
Oh,
particle.
oh, ah! That's too small.
Why it's not
This looks a little distracting.
starting the application?
Also, I can't shade this for some reason. Impossible.
Why it's not showing?
See, now it's so small. You made like, is it even worth having? It just looks kind of blurry.
Alright,
I'm
well,
not sure.
take all this.
Alright. Why it needs more? Start application.
Los Angeles, a small city. Yeah, I don't know.
I know there's someone to. Why it's not complaining? I didn't click
Then
it.
someone
Any
established that city.
button.
I think it was a village, town. I don't know. But they're encroaching on my space. They're encroaching on my abbreviations.
Don't know. Why it's not showing?
Yeah, the tag. Should I talk
There's
about
an
this?
exception that happened here. DXI error invalid call.
Well,
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Why?
It's a cute birthday cake I did for Clay. Remember, it's a bird driving the car. Driving that car wild.
Now let me see.
Hey, sub gamers,
The
hello.
book build.
Alright, let's get back to work now. Shade this, shade that. Shade this.
Hi.
Shade mouth.
There was a bad waiter. My mom and my father was taking them to
Shade this part of
to their homes. And I slept
I have done the beanbag shading.
suddenly sort of
But I'll do that
between
separately.
child and
This is gonna be a different color, I think.
that one. Let's go into filthy mode.
the left.
What the hell is this? Oh, it's the limb.
In the worst this day.
Looks pretty good.
Second
David Lopez.
I was tired too. It was a mix of tired and
Okay, music on point. To die in loading artist.
hi
I'm
Chris.
off now, Gregor. Do what you please. Good night. Alright, thank you very much for watching him.
Chris.
Take care. Have a good night.
How you doing
Sleep
today?
well, sleep tight.
Having a good one.
see next time.
But
Because,
you know, I
see
know
another gaming stream.
you
Not
should
sure
be
when.
very
Actually, you know what?
nasty, do you know,
I'm not even sure
doing
when
this.
I'll stream. I don't think it'll be too long.
This slut.
I think it'll
See
be.
how this goes, and then we'll give the verdict.
I don't know. I feel bad.
You're stupid. You stupid what? Oh my gosh, what is that? You're not creative.
It'll be too late.
That time, oh my gosh.
Like, I don't know, after lunch, then it's like super late for Europeans to watch.
Gotta get some of that money back from me, huh?
So yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Thanks God, my mom never left me in others people's home. And every time it happened, it was not
I'll
good
let you guys know
things.
when I make my decision. But there's definitely a handful of extra RE streams coming to finish that game. But yeah, I look forward to playing more of it. It's a very satisfying game to play.
People like to make think about things they don't want to remember. For you and for me, the entire world.
I'll just shade the beanbag a bit later, I think, with the ground.
Might take a little bit. Computer might die.
Sarah Man with the 69 bits. Nice, thank you very much. Jessica Powell, I don't know, it's nice. I don't know, it's nice to fall asleep to your sultry tones. Ooh la la.
How large this thing
I
is.
look forward to what kind of sleep that my voice
In the
arouses.
background of the
Where's the
car,
best sleep ever?
so it was sort of just what would happen there
5-meter Marshall size.
with my father and my mother taking down
Philum.
home.
Willem and
Very nasty, right?
And exactly, Paul. Hey guys, can't stay, but I want to say hi anyway. Hello, exactly, Paul. Thank you for dropping by.
This guy was very,
A wet sleep
very, very.
and nightmares. Both right answers at the same
And
time.
what I thought, I want to tell mother and father because
First things first.
I thought he's just a nasty guy.
Because it's really bothering me
Jesus,
how
Camilo, you're kind of
it's the
nature.
top of his head.
nature. I thought, oh my gosh,
So
he
let's
would.
just fill that up.
Hi.
And also,
Mm,
no, I'll do that later.
and sort of, I knew it would never happen. Like, how I know those things?
Just using up all my quarters here.
And now the tongues. Just up and down. Hello. Hey, Philo. Hey, Phil. Thank you very much for following. Philo. Exit comics. How dare you? Probably a rough sleep. God damn it. Except you should stream
No,
on 60
I
minutes.
like
If you're happy,
it.
we're happy.
I was always gay all my life.
Yeah, I'll see. Strike, I can't look at it, it's coming for too long. The panel 4 face, every time I see it, it reminds me of the stroking motion.
No.
Mistakes were made.
I did. Jesus, I don't remember that.
Unreal Engine
I
5.
my
Dynamic
gosh, they like
animation.
to make the nest
Dynamic interactions.
more nasty.
Hey, Psychomanity, welcome back.
30% CPU, gracious.
No, in
Sorry,
the
man. Gregor, I made a perfectly normal picture of a square with nothing to see.
I
no
look, but I would remember. No, you.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I
This is more nasty. He put in his six.
or
Oh my gosh.
Alright. You got me good. You got me good, sorry, man.
good to be back.
My Christ.
Man, if someone never stumbles across this picture on Imager, I think they'll
Might
be
have to refresh the screen.
confused for
I
the rest
would
of their life.
remember.
Like
The
Thank
dog
you
called.
this exists.
Taking everything
Thank you
out.
very much, Sarah, man. Let's see. What else am I gonna do? Oh yeah, we're coloring. That's right. Tons. Egg threw me off. I just realized that face looks like the Winnie the Pooh meme. Oh yeah. It's like that where it's like Winnie the Pooh.
I just 1 hour this.
Winnie the
It's,
fecal matter.
it's
Well,
not
no, actually,
possible.
It's something fancy. It's old tuxedo.
1 hour
Yeah,
this.
smug face.
One single application, that's a timer, a chronometer, whatever.
Like a fancy word.
I guys,
That was a spouse.
it's not fair. 1 hour.
Oh yeah, it does look like
I know because, and you know this is because I know I started 8 p.m. Brazilian time. If you don't keep track of the time, you I can
Okay, there we go.
keep hours and hours doing this until I finish.
I gotta fix that. That's right. Moving on.
No, but this is the problem is my framework. It's not their problem. Should be responsible. Okay,
Not sure what.
so
Just gonna make a red.
let's do some managing. What's happened? There happened a micros.
Stands out quite.
Okay, this exception is okay. Then
That sounds cute, Greg. When did you change the rip sound effect? Oh, it's a different
okay,
animation. Like I got this one.
chronometer.
But then if I want, I can have a
Then
death. I usually push this button.
request. Is it arriving here?
But
Is it arriving
fix the color.
here? Yeah.
It's just looping.
So it's okay.
Oh, yes. It's the
So
different
why
options.
it's not drawing the view?
Whoops.
Don't draw. Let's see if it's coming here. This is a good sign.
Hold the whole phone.
No. Oh my. There's main view. It doesn't draw. Let's see if it creates the splitting pact. What's this splitting pact? No. Does it create the view? On create. Generally, it have.
I remember we did the short quick death animations for the Celeste streams. That's true. In a game like Celeste, I died like, I don't know,
No.
10 times a minute. And we couldn't just wait for this animation. So like
It's not
70 times.
fair.
So I came up with
I don't remember the chronometer has a pane view. Oh my gosh, it's not created, not even
how many times I died, but
creating the
it didn't
pane
work so
view.
well, because every time I changed the set of animations, like if I went to gaming and back to normal or drawing,
No,
reset the number, so it was
it's not.
because I would keep losing track of it.
It failed. It failed, or is it in a message box? I don't
Can we
know.
use our bees to request more nudity in the comics?
Application.
That's all on you, Red Bane. You don't need
Do you defer out to the
modifications,
beep play out?
comics.
But you're not beep. You do not beep you when you enter. Oh my gosh.
1 million bees for not safe for work comic. For a not safe for work comic, I would need cold hard cash to sell out like that.
Okay.
Makes you feel like a pimp. Makes you feel like, I can get them naked, but you gotta pay me.
beep. Chime, 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 chime.
like bigger
We need instance. Refuel.
I'm gonna fill all this in as well.
Refuel beep.
That's the reason I'm doing this.
Aye, this is fine. This name. So basically, you chronometer. Do you know? By the way, I don't know.
I'll leave that.
You can use user document for the pane view. Mainframe pane
Fill
view.
in as well.
It's much better because pane view sort maybe I don't know what the chronometer document does. And do you know this is this? No, you're not holding. Maybe this is the problem. And it's not failing.
Yes.
Here with an exception. But maybe it does not work. I hope it works.
There's only a mask in the folder. The folder's
This
gonna
is a
have mask.
problem sort of.
I'm gonna have all
No one's who happens to me.
this.
And if you're smart, you would use this as in. Jesus,
It's not gonna be blue,
about
by the way. The blue is temporary.
assuming.
Don't look at the blue. Come could have I? Oh,
Sort
Miguel, you
of.
gotta go. Have a good night, Miguel. Thanks for the bits.
I
Come
think
have you tried?
since I cycled
Coffee?
in
No, I
mom's
don't think so. I don't know if I like cold. I like cold
inside
coffee,
mom's belly,
but cold brew.
I was
I think I tried
thinking
it
about
once. It's way too bitter or something.
I know this is
Maybe we should have one
holy
coffee I
place.
had, but it's no iced coffee.
I have so much toes. I just please
You're finally a poo.
mercy.
Congratulations.
Is porn
mercy.
still out on Patreon? I've seen a lot of artists complain about it. I think you can still do it, but it's not that
I know what I'm doing.
But there's you can't.
Christ.
How do you do? I don't think you can upload anything that's not safe for work directly to Patreon, but you can upload a link
To
to it
go.
or something. As long as the picture itself doesn't sit on the servers of Patreon, I think it's fine. I'm not sure.
Create.
I guess I'll have to look into it further before I open up that second Patreon. But,
Pane view.
something
Is
about that.
it at
or you
least
can't have not safe for work
allocating
stuff public
the pane view?
on Patreon. It has to
Oh,
be
this
private.
is
Something like that.
by the way,
I
why?
don't think they've ruled it out completely. That would like every
No.
It's like 75% of all the successful Patreons.
Okay, chronometer. Why didn't complain it?
X comics. Gregor likes iced coffee that basically tastes like chocolate milk.
You should compose.
Nothing wrong with that.
I
Nothing wrong with having
didn't
some
compile
chocolate.
edge.
It's delicious. If it's got caffeine, it means it's for
I am. What's this? So now Jesus, help me. It's not.
It's basically just drinking a milk and chocolate bar.
Not even Visual Studios helping me now. I cannot read what compose.
That's Caleb. 1 a.m. of you. You got bouncing.
What
Good
the
night. Caleb.
awareness? Okay.
Happy level 2 day, Kiwis? Oh yes. It's level 2 here in New Zealand. Level 2 quarantine. Which, is...
Hmm?
Actually, I'm not even sure what the difference is between level 2 and level 1. But, things are open again, so I can get sushi, yes. Sushi's open. Although sushi was open before too, but now I can actually sit in the restaurant. As long as you're spaced out. But, not that I ever had sushi in a restaurant. But
Does
cafes are open
the
again,
mainframe?
I think.
Does
So
the
I can sit in a
mainframe
little brainstorm session, which is nice.
is located? Oh my gosh, nothing is
Looking forward to that.
located.
I can't even remember what it...
so no, this is not so normal.
Inside.
If do you know, but
It's actually kind of
has
terrifying.
proper
I got used to the
and
fact of
decline.
like I was driving around the other night
Okay.
and I saw a police car and my first instinct was like, oh shit, like turn off the lights, you know, park in an alleyway, wait for it to pass, like GTA style.
Oh my
And then I
gosh.
realized, wait a second,
What?
I'm allowed to be outside.
Var file is
And
empty.
it was crazy how quickly I just got used to the fact that,
View
oh, it's nighttime.
client
I
only.
shouldn't be allowed on the streets. Because that's it's kind of scary how quickly you get used to it. You Lost Evil 1, thank you for following as well as Old Man Hot Lava, thank you for hosting.
Has proper client only.
I drink a lot of tea and Gregor said it tastes like mud. I didn't say it tasted like mud. I said it tasted like puddle water with bits of sticks in it.
Perfect.
Big distinction.
Do you know, but if
Well, you know.
I don't know what kind of tea. I mean,
Scratch
here's
your
the thing.
ideas.
I'm not even against tea.
this
But the tea that Exocomics drinks is vile.
you
What is it
do
again?
I was listening to
this right,
what
but if it's not client only, if it's no, if it's client only, if it's client only, has
I'm
problem.
very sad to miss out on that.
Try to do positive if you can. Yeah, positive question. Is client only,
just an idea I had. It's your job to crash.
client only? Client only per query.
I just wanted to experiment with a different
I'm
way
not
of
sure I'm gonna do this.
making
So I
a
think I
rocky
might make
background.
this red.
Mm,
Kind of like Gmail or something.
If it had any merit. Anders pointed out a better way to
where
do it.
query has proper client only. Client only. Client
I
only.
thought it might be kind of cool to do something like this, kind of create a base.
Has proper client only.
Oh, Nina, welcome back for 8 months. Thank you very much for the reset. How you doing? Good to see you again. XCOM, the tea you drink is green tea?
I guess that's what you can do in another rematch.
Green tea tastes better than that, surely.
Amy Peter, please
I thought I liked green
confirm
tea.
the
I guess I don't.
request. This
Yeah,
I
no, I
should
like
to
tea is good.
if also if it's not empty or if there's no document. If get document count
Excellent.
is less than
Subtrain, yes.
exactly it is. Oh my gosh.
Thank you very much.
But oh my gosh, 1 hour and 10 minutes. Why they do that? This guy's not helping. This guy's not helping. This guy is not helping.
Lemon tea sounds nice
Yeah.
too. I've had that before. Okay, Sally, you're feeling a little sad. Can you say
Is it stuck?
sure thing? Okay, Sally, I can say it in so many different ways.
It has proper. No, it has proper.
Bobby.
What is not stopping here? Me. It's not me.
There we go. I got all the classics there. All the classic different versions.
So it's coming here. I don't
Matches
know.
the entire green tea leaf.
Get
Matches young tea
document
leaves.
client only.
They're extra supple.
And no or
I wasn't gonna do any more jokes like that.
AP recreate inverted
Ground
Yes,
pulverized green tea leaves turned into
is not new.
Maybe we'll make some magic out of it in the future.
It's
Alright, let's get back to the comic here. Let's gotta get back to the comic. The green tea looks good. Gonna keep moving on.
okay.
Gotta move on.
Fine. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna use the same color as
Difficult.
the envelope here. Well, the other icons. Sounds good. Absolute mayhem. Hello. Streamer destroys his career. in
Why
just
it's
2
good
days.
to
Not good.
test your programs, because
The guy of the pineapple. Thank you very much
right,
for the follow.
get context.
As well as
More
Lexia
detail.
Dato. Thank you for following as well.
Why it's telling
You're not making
that?
jokes like that. Isn't 70% of your stream
Hey,
content
why?
gone? It sure is. It's all you have.
Oh, I didn't check if it's on.
I'm not sure what colors to make these just yet. I'm blue. So this one says to reply.
So why
Purple
didn't
never reply. Maybe
it?
like gray. And then red for the
Forget
first.
out the first. Oh, look at audio.
Neutral.
It could get
Figure
audio,
out the colors here.
but
Let's do
the
that for now.
oh my gosh, no.
I hate colors.
Hey, you should
Excellent.
show a message. I could not create audio.
While green tea leaves usually come in the form of a tea bag, matcha is in powder form. Matcha is actually 100% green tea leaves that have been grounded into a fine powder. It is much more concentrated than regular green tea, so you only need like half to 1 teaspoon per cup.
The first audio. So here,
Nah, yeah, no, I don't like matcha.
doesn't like
I don't think
the
so.
first
I don't
audio.
wanna keep it in the bag. I don't want it in my mouth.
Complete. If
Also, I don't even like green tea flavored things. I know Japan's all about green tea flavored, like Kit Kats and stuff. And Comics one time showed me this.
being
What is it? It's like a
okay,
cafe dessert bar thing. Everything is green tea oriented. They have green tea ice cream, green tea frappes, and all that stuff. I tried it. I don't like it. I think surgery is apparently what it's called. Extra Comics. What an amazing mug, Greg. The doctor. Very much. What an amazing mug.
Doing the remet. I don't know if the remet modifier works the same way as the remet.
Yes.
okay.
It's like the outside. It's the inside as well. See, it's like on theme. You think it's dirty, but it's not. It's
So
what you want.
people
Like, I'm hoping to use it.
is set. No, is set.
I love green tea ice cream. Tell me 2 cakes. Sesame ice cream. Like, I'm just a coward.
Set.
You can-
I am
I don't even know if I like sesame. I thought I did because of Burger King, because they put it on the buns. I'm like, yeah, this is fine. I'm getting my, daily dose of seeds, and it doesn't taste like anything. But then Extra Comics showed me sesame seed oil once, and I detested. I detested greatly.
Doesn't this word exist in you tried what?
The modifier does it once, and then applying the modifier again.
UWP.
I'm not really sure what color makes me back, but I'll just plug it in with this for now.
You know, the good old fashioned way.
And also, at this point, I should probably add the background. Color.
You can do that too,
Can you fold it, make a new
because
thing?
this you're kind of telling. Is it really true?
Bam. That's it, really. This just reminded me that I need to fill in their
It sounds like the
bodies.
final yes. For me, it's
Because right now, it's just
I don't
see-through
have
and it's just showing the
conditions.
background.
Don't have.
It just happens to be white.
The only other option I have.
Loose. So I'm gonna fill in their bodies with white. Oh god.
Two things overlap each other. Made it one even thing.
It's sort of not an option because I cannot do be okay.
Not much
I just have to wait. And they say you never
I
die
had
again.
sesame oil in my noodles
No.
and Gregor pissed at it.
I'm afraid, a bit afraid
Gross.
of
I
the
don't like sesame
how
oil at all. I
how
can't even stand smelling it.
how they can
be
be
I
made.
can just smell the sesame oil from your noodles. Puts me out.
I Christ.
thought I could get kind of
Also, Haley, welcome back.
aesthetic going on.
Lamentation, welcome back. Natty, Orange being back. You reckon Orange? What's Orange? Orange can fit. Orange is nice and bright. What's the website theme? I got Orange thing
The
going.
white and how white was it?
Does that mean you also don't like tahini?
No, please
I like tahini.
don't do
That's a
it.
Greek thing, right? It's like Greek yogurt.
Library, if not BUK, BUK, and
I like tahini.
context. Why it's in system? It should be in context, do you know?
Oh, I don't even know it.
I don't know,
Okay,
okay.
X-Comic says I like tahini.
System. Message box.
Do I know tahini? I don't know. Tahini?
How to
I barely know her.
library.
Yeah, I'm finding a bunch
Alt library. Could not open auto
Temporary colors, don't look at it.
platform. Auto library. Let's see. With the auto, it doesn't expect return value, but I will tell you.
Don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it.
overlapping.
But if you show it alright, the message, I think you shouldn't show again.
I gotta
This particular this man.
this is my reference areas just so I can
Okay, let's see.
carpet.
When I click, it's
Yeah,
going
don't
to
look at
try.
color, it's just temporary, don't look at it, don't look at it.
Could not open platform audio library. Then happens next
Yeah, I like that theme, that
exception.
color.
But in
Orange maybe.
this exception would be caught
What
in release mode. Okay, then.
Why'd you
Okay,
look like that?
it just continue, right?
Thick ass going on behind.
Ah, okay.
I don't know whose ass it would be. Probably
Though
Ryan's.
you could.
Look at that booty.
Is it?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And there's a what's okay is I
I remember seeing something that did that now.
so it was better because it's short. I never realized that exception happened here, but interesting. Simply the audio didn't work. I like this. How can I just put a message in the status? No, it's not status. Like you should have a place where you just put a message. The audio is not working, or and it's a problem. Sort of you forgot to package with the application the library, but you could stand this for diagnostic message like a microphone that's attached and it's covered. Oh, I'm hearing you talking, but I cannot hear me beeping.
Yeah, I was trying to run.
I am with headphone. Ah, okay, sorry. It's talking to the computer.
In the back.
Point. Yeah, you expect to test out. Oh, there's why? Oh my god, where? Is so
My face, might check out that booty.
all the time.
Anyway, I am wasting our lives. let's get back to the comment.
Okay, making time goes by. Okay, I said.
Light color. Change the.
You should learn this. They just want to. Yeah. To.
Something bright. What color are beanbags anyway?
This is so sad. Then they say, oh,
I think
so
it kinda works. It's like a
sad.
giant marshmallow. But yeah, we have to shade the bag as well.
Need to go. I want to. Only king you will never know.
Shave the beanbag.
How
That'd be
can you
disturbing.
lose? You
Beanbags
will
for hair.
never
You need to
know.
routinely shave them. I don't think they'd be as popular.
Yeah, we have a few different methods to call them that.
How about beef tripe?
Hi, Christ.
What is beef tripe?
Thinking about,
What is it?
thinking about you, baby. My darling.
Strike. A couple of days ago, I had to schedule a doctor's appointment just for getting my blood test. That happens
Get the
once a year.
library.
I remember it.
Get new
It was announced in the
audio.
morning, but because of the restrictions,
Okay,
it almost
let me
took me
see
6
here. Get the library
It's not urgent,
out.
Strike.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
let's
beef
see.
tripe is beef intestines.
Ah, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of what I thought pork belly was.
Get
for a while.
new
Pork belly was in
audio.
the stomach.
Okay, it
I realized
working.
the outside of it. But it
Compose.
still grosses me out thinking about it too much.
Get new what?
Gives you goosebumps. Blah, blah, blah. Gross.
Then new audio
Darkness of
out.
prayer. Thank you for following.
Move transfer is a key in new.
What did Rule 34.
Then
Okay,
it
Dax.
starts compose multimedia file, compose new
Jesus
wave.
Christ.
It could create no, I
What are we
don't know
doing here? Thank you very much for that, Dak. Thank you very much.
when it's going to multimedia.
I can't say it. You left me speechless, Dak. You left me completely speechless. I can't say anything to that.
I know
Don't
another
make me go back there,
prompt.
Comica. Speaking of hair,
This
we're gonna get back to work.
happens
We've strayed too far from the light
Yeah, I was really
in
hoping
this chat here.
when
Such an inappropriate
BP
stream.
wave
Let's cleanse our eyes.
does this
With normal cat. Thank you very much.
exist? Does this file exist? Da-da-da-da-da.
My favorite thing about that is
BP
that I
dot
genuinely
wave.
I've just left that as a nice fan art for you instead of drawing your hands in that way.
BP dot wave.
This is nice fan art.
It
This is one of the nicest fan arts I've gotten.
doesn't
Thank you.
download it. BP dot wave. Mainly because path is completely damaged, and this happens when
How does this work?
you query the file. You sort of querying the file, not from the application. If your query to the system doesn't know where to search, which directory to search for. So it's kind of
Did you
mysterious.
get one of these?
It's sort of you repeating the same error again. When you're play audio.
Space, please.
Okay,
Terrifying.
put
That's like an alien's
okay
attempt to
matter.
alien Earth.
So
Do not
you're
be
gonna
alarmed.
press.
It is just, we are just cute felines ready to be patted and accepted into your homes.
Yeah, that's
The
one.
fur.
There's something. Is no one else seeing how terrifying this is? Is it
The
just me?
forget
This
audio.
looks terrifying.
This
Tell me about
object.
those eyes, those cold dead eyes.
Chronometer application.
Oh
Okay.
god, is this?
There
Oh,
seems
is
to
it
be
visible part 2, color intense.
a
This is
slight
comic, in case
problem.
you managed to burn this out of your
Hit the
brain.
fur audio.
I
Okay.
have a pimple, I can't go out like this. I'm sure
Then
I can barely even
we
see
will
it.
start
It's kind of an experiment. I want to see.
Do we have
and
that?
start
That's part 2,
playing.
color intense.
This is where the error happens. Okay, context.
Jesus
But
Christ.
this
Maybe it's hailing
the
at them.
context is the
They
system.
do make a good
You
beanbag.
cannot
Because the particle
get a file.
Thank you for that, color intense. Thank you very much.
Do you
Rubby ducky duck.
when there's a matter?
Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Oh my gosh, how to solve that?
Although they're not square voxels.
How
Time to polish. Yeah, let's smooth this out.
how you gonna save this? You sort of need to tell this file.
This
This
is a bit intense, a bit OT.
I don't know if it's absolute path, there's no problem, but matter. You know, kind matter implies a app. You should tell which is the app. Can you mix together here?
Go as I'd hoped.
Do you know, like
10,000 bits?
Yeah.
10,000 bits, Sarah man?
do you know, like you tell
I thought it was
pet
because usually I see
from
1,000
this
bits is 100,
app
and then I saw that one as
Okay.
1,000 bits.
pet.
10,000 bits, Sarah man. Also, I hate.
And
I
how
know what your
this
second
works?
message is gonna be.
It's a very
I hate that I know what
simple
your second message is
string.
gonna be. Sarah man, hit me with it. Doing the
You,
old donation animation back.
I
sometimes,
like
yeah.
this.
Yes, we definitely do
You're
need
kind of getting a
some
bless
some custom
from
custom animations. I just wanted the next bit badge. Load blush. Oh, Sarah man. Is that it? Is that a Sarah man? 10,000 bits. Thank you very much.
I'm
Sarah man.
gonna call it more
Sarah man,
generically
you
less
50,000 bits badge.
context
Good lord.
context
What's the bits
value
badge? 50,000. I wonder.
context
Oh.
for
It's the cool cat
context value.
badge. God dang it. Also, Granite Saber.
Okay, how it
100 bits
works
because I can.
when
Granite Saber, thank you very
you
much.
ask
Oh my goodness.
for
Goodness gracious.
context
Goodness gracious me. Thank you.
context
That is an
value.
insane amount. 10,000
You
bits.
simply return
That's a lot of zeros.
context value is a
It
var
almost makes me want to.
that contains
The Discord are sensing
Yeah.
something. Oh! Now people with eyes
Var.
can sense something as well. It almost makes me want
object equal this var how I'm gonna tell it's a
makes me want to do
bit
something reckless. It's happening.
Stream got delayed.
What's
I
happening
think,
here?
when I was
Context
trying
on.
massive decimate nodes.
Nothing's happening just yet. I'm still preparing. But I do think I hear something coming up. Could it be?
Way too large of a model.
Context.
A drum roll?
Context value. Let's see if it compiles some define.
I can't do this one. I can't do this one. No. I am saving this child. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. I can't do this one. No. Next one.
Something's gotta be
No.
inside of all the jokes
Next
around here.
No, next one. You know what's bad? I actually have favorites now in this soundtrack. No, not that one.
Right.
Not that one. No. Too short, that one. Not that one. Not that one. I don't even know what this one is. Oh, this one. Oh, no, this one.
There's like a really quick way to randomize the
It's a cat. Wait. I don't even know where to begin with a song like this. I searched, okay, Rum Tum Tugger. Movie lyrics. Jason Derulo. Okay, that's the one. Oh, God. Okay, once more into the fray we go. Let's jump right in. I didn't know where we are. I hate the song. Wait.
Oh yeah.
Is it terrible bore? Wow. I'm always on the wrong.
Holly rocks and they're like
I'm always on the wrong side of every door. As soon as I get home, then I like to get about. I like to lie in the road, but I make such a fuss I can't get out. Tiger is a curious cat. For he will do as he do. Nothing.
oh yeah, we need to take a look at that. Really like it's time.
Darling, I'm not a heaven rabbit. If you offer me cream, then I sniff and sneer.
Hi Ben,
I like
how are you doing Ben?
from what a the rum tugger is artful and knowing. The rum tum tugger doesn't care for a cuddle. Jesus.
Why you had a very hard day, Ben?
The rum tum tugger is a curious cat. The rum tum tugger doesn't care for a cuddle. Nah, no more milk.
Hey Dan,
Milk.
how's it going?
The surgery was very painful. Oh my gosh, serious?
Tugger is a curious cat.
I didn't thought it was so painful.
For he will do as he
The abscess was huge. Sorry to hear that. Now I have a big hole in my armpit. Oh my gosh, but don't you have to use some sort of, do you know, band aid? I don't know how, some sort of, do you know,
Sarah, man, I never asked for this.
something
You didn't have to, Sam, man.
to tap your the hole.
I'm willing to punish us all without even being
I
racist.
don't know how it's called.
Thank you very much, Sam, man.
Context file get reader.
Oh, God, that's the worst. That is the worst song.
I'm gonna try to call it
I haven't heard it since December.
context var file. How was your day? It was very nice, you know. It was good. I talked to my doctor today. It was very nice to get new medicines for the medications. And it was sort of good, you know. Besides all this go away, Corona, go away from me.
I just saw your message, Jerry.
It was sort of good, you know. I used mask today. I used mask. I was almost suffocated by using mask. Then I gone to the doctor. They asked me if I had some sort of cough or fever or something like that. Then I used some alcohol. Then I gone to the supermarket. You know, I even eaten a bit of, Chinese, some sort of Chinese food. Because, I was hungry, and when you gone out, we didn't had lunch, so we and I gone to the supermarket on some grocery, and then I came home and I'm streaming now, and I could deliver, a freelancing project that I've been being a bit. I don't want to think about. About the sad things in my life, of course, but it was sort of good. I've been. Why you make me remember that guy? Hi, Christ. Don't deserve this.
Safely endangered. And I'm drawing a blank otherwise. My brain is all scattered.
Do you know this context? Context, right? Context. Reference context. If you supply an argument like a var, context in the context volume var. When I recovered, I will work on my project again. Oh, nice news. Very nice. Which of your projects in JavaScript or in C2 framework? Because you didn't like Qt, maybe you like C2 framework. Just kidding. But I was never so serious, do you know? Do you know I cannot force people to use something without documentation and without much previous experience with C++.
Thank you very much, Mark Mansell, for that.
Sorry, C++ in general makes no fun anymore at the
Wondering what the hell
moment.
that clip is from? It's from
Okay.
Better Call Saul. Excellent show. You should check it out. And
So you can talk about your apps and your things, you know.
we're tackling
Maybe
some
about we
deep
don't
stuff.
talk about C++ and you don't talk about JavaScript.
I mean, it's impressive and all, but it's a shame that all I can think about is how ridiculously huge games are.
Context var.
The music back on for Discord is the Goofy Goober. It's from the movie, 2004 movie. I enjoyed that movie. I don't want to hear Goofy Goober. Change it.
That is pretty cool, though.
Oh man.
I don't want to bother you with my sufferings, okay? I'm just here to chill a bit. No. I mean, you can talk about things that are happening to you today. This is what I said. But I don't like, you know, I'm very sketch when people say for example, your phrase, I will work on my project again, like it's a news, you know. For me, it's not a news.
Why does it look like nothing has gotten done yet? Chad, what did you do? I've done quite a lot of work, actually. Look how colorful this
Whereas
is.
proper
And these colors are
is the old story
looks like
of
a
people doing
French general ice cream. Nope. Oh, Napoleon ice cream. You got the vanilla? You got the pink?
I don't know. I'm too bad mood. I don't know why.
It's like the future bits are forgotten.
Why don't you want to play 3 cool cats that I asked for?
I think I'm gonna call it context, right? And I'm gonna get context, right? Context, well, it's better. I don't know if it's better. No,
I'll check it out.
okay.
Epic is like, wait, hold my beer.
Technically, we don't
Then
press though about check it out.
context, cast, context, p.
Okay. 3 cool cats.
Camilo, do you think about Katerina sometimes? I still miss her. No, I only remember her
Where is cool cat?
that, do you know, I think when I remember she donated me $100 to buy the memory I'm using in this computer, the plus 16 gig. I think, oh my gosh, I don't know, but other people donated me because I helped them. So I don't know if it was friendship. I really regret if she was expecting something more. If she was make. I like her friendship, but do you know it was so. Do you know what's strange? Do you know? For example, you never. You always keep coming back. Sometimes I tell you I don't like you, don't like C++, I don't like you, just like JavaScript. Sometimes I say you to talk about, but we are always talking to each other. She, from time, she disappeared, you know. So I think she wasn't looking for friendship. Maybe she was looking for something else. So,
Thank you very much. streaming every
I
day.
don't think about her. I when I don't like to put the song, you know, the policy.
Curious. An arrogant foul.
Every breath you take because she said she liked it. And I don't like to remember women because do you know I think sometimes they drive my energy because I think oh do you know I think how I am neglected by people I like, then I think how possibly may someone be feel neglect by me if I don't give enough the proper attention. Then it's a chain of feeling bad to me. I don't know. I had many private chats with her. Oh my, serious?
Jesus. I hate
So she like her. So she likes you. Oh, so why you're not talking together anymore?
Me and Seraphim, I noticed some multiple year sub badges. Just popped up on my recommended list. Hey, nice. It was recommended. Excellent. Well, thank you very much for clicking through. Intermission
If
soon?
people.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. It is.
But last chat message is 2 years ago.
Wait, you-
Yeah, this is so strange. This is so strange. Did something happen to her? I don't know.
Intermission, and then we'll come back to the spider. The shadow is too shadowy.
Well, true. I mean,
Don't even look at it.
there's a lot of artistic direction.
To know, Ben, but to know, there's a thing.
At some point where, like, okay,
I don't know. I don't know. She never said she liked me, but
Cat?
so pretty much everybody has access
Cool
to
cat at catlover.com.
no.
it's going to be about the artistic
Don't think about something happened to her.
It's a
I.
furry website. Cat lover back then didn't stand for furry stuff. It was just because you really were enthusiastic about cats.
stuff that really set games apart.
And it was mail.com, and they gave you
Ben, I don't know.
options. It was cool. And it was
Yeah,
catlover.com.
simulation stuff.
Woman for me is sort of either
Plus 5 furry points for Gregor.
um,
Oh, jeez.
like any other person, you know, they can be sort of if I felt a bit uncomfortable. Not because of her particularly, but I think many people, and now I remember, suggested that she liked me.
You get it?
I really hate that because I don't like women this way. You know.
Well, thank you very much for subbing. Get yourself your first hat. The first
I
hat
really
is a
hate,
low
you
range
know,
emote.
and this is the main problem with having friendship with women. I feel that it falls to another thing, you know. So I don't like to. I try to avoid women because mainly it happens to fall to another thing, you know. They start to wanting something like that, and I don't like that.
You got the right equipment.
Look would be, but it's so distant. January 2021. I think that would be a good time for a book. Sucks to do a book right now because of this. Because we're in a global pandemic at the moment. But we're getting over it. It's good. Global pandemic and a recession. Time to launch my book Kickstarter. Wait, can't believe you stream. Love your work. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you for joining the stream here. Where'd you come from, Dissy? Also through the recommended channels list or Imager or
Real-time
something?
AI hardware or something like that. The middle?
Rat thing.
And do you know, I don't like to know it's much more hair, but I don't know if it's so much hair. There are men also. I don't like because If it's not my soulmate, I don't have anything to do if I make this sense, you know. So
I feel like a 10-year anniversary is the best time to
it's
do something
annoying
book
too
related.
when I discover that.
better. Maybe what we need is more like a
God, that's depressing.
So I prefer to be alone sometimes because I'm very sketch, and I don't know if it's true friendship.
Unreal Engine 5 or Loading
You
Arts
know,
book? Which will come first?
I'm so afraid.
God. Did I hear that you're in New Zealand? That's cool. Probably best place to be right now. It sure is. Today even is the first day of level 2 lockdown. We're down from level 4, which was the max. Now we're down to level 2 again. Yeah, coronavirus related, it's going pretty well here. Can't complain. To see if you were just looking through the arts category? Okay, excellent. Well, thank you very much again for looking through. Announce the Kickstarter on the 10th anniversary. That'd be good. That would be a really good time to do something book related, for sure. I'm always moving the goalposts. Ooh, when I get 100,000 in Facebook, maybe. That came and went. A long time ago. Souls347, thank you for following. I know it's quite a while away, that 10th anniversary, but man, it's not really. It's like, what, 8 months away? Something like that.
But this is because I'm too sketchy to, you know, Ben.
I'm... I don't know if there's ever been a comic that's taken so long to make a book. I feel like so many comics have started.
And I think some people also get offended with this sketchiness I have.
I've never heard of a comic blue balling so hard on a book like me. And I bet it's going to be one of those blue balls where by the time you do end up finishing, it's not going to be worth it, and you would have been like, man, I should have done this a long time ago. Now it just hurts. Jesus. Hey, Fish Samurai, welcome back. Would it be hard to choose comics for the book, you think, NixFP? Well, originally, I was thinking the book should have, like, all the comics from start to finish, and you'd see the evolution. But now, the book would be too big. I would have to, like, break it up into multiple books, and then it's just, like, in print form, you know?
I know, stop. No, he has a really big, he has a lot of material from this comic character. No, exactly. Oh my gosh.
Is it a full collection? Is it just the best ones? Do I include the best panels now?
Ah, he's trying to be with the Jesus. Please help me. This is so cool. He's drawing.
Oh, and George Lucas in it. Cool about Loading Arts 3 for comics.
And he has good sense of humor, but you know, some people it's better say it's better. You help more if you say it's really bad. I should give up. I should learn the
I'm really liking the colors of this book so far.
So, if the person is weak, you know. Oh, yeah, I think it's not.
Just make it a giant thick hardcover where every page says, I'm just trying to fucking webcomic.
Then the other friend of Steven Spielberg say, "Oh, he's your father." I know.
Make more than one book. Should include bonus panels since people would be paying for the book. Man, it would be neat with bonus panels in the book. I mean, that is one way to support you too. Every book comes with a free random bonus panel.
But sincerely, I agree with you.
Since nobody gets them anyway. Now, make a book where every page says, "I think you meant resolutions.txt."
Success is more like you're being the son of Osama bin Laden than exactly having talent.
Bonus panel. Or is it just like right after the comic? In which case, it feels weird because these bonus panels work as a good secondary punchline, but they don't really work so well if you think it's just part of the comic. You know what I mean?
And you know, sometimes there should be some orange people.
Make rude versions of the backside of each page. I should make where
It was a boom, sort of a boom. Let's take someone with no talent, Aka, you can name a lot. And
you know that would work.
you know, it's the system, the journalists, the media, the universe to make this person look how beautiful it is. A model. It's a bit old, this history. It's history. So
Ready to move on to the spider
post
after my lunch.
metal,
Of course, actually, make a book where each page is a separate panel and there's no
fat and smelly age.
I get in the Guinness Book of World Records for the longest comic ever.
You know, like Erie, I don't actually
Longest
know
comic
better.
Now the time may be from Twitch.
Maybe you can only see the bonus panels from one page to a
You
line.
need to show in real time and not so fast, so I can see how it is done.
Wait, they're already new. Okay, so instead of peeling off a page that have just the clothes on, maybe it should be the opposite. You peel on a page that has genitals. Genital page. Just put it on and just overlaps. Oh god.
We have one screen player.
I know to say such things. These ideas are too good.
Tweak the parameters on it first now.
Make loading artists for that hat guy, like Garfield without Garfield. What about a reprint of the existing book first? Oh no. That's that book.
Don't tell me you like
Sold
the
on
Ali.
300 in the world. Can't reprint it. Plus, I wouldn't want to. It's not a good book. That was like a taster.
Want home.
Gonna get dinner too? Second man here. Sounds good. I want to get some lunch. In fact, yes it is. I'm calling it now. Lunchtime is happening. Lunchtime. I'll leave you with that gentle page idea. And I will see you guys in 15 minutes. 15. 1-5. Maybe 1-4 if you're lucky.
1-5.
Finish the rest of the comic. We'll be back to the spider. Final countdown. Possibly Goofy Goober. If it's on Spotify. If it's on Spotify. No. We also have titles to get through.
I don't deserve this.
I'll see you all really soon.
Flattens everything.
And
I get that
thank
flat.
you very much for watching so far. Thank you so much for all the support so far. And I will see you soon. So 3, 2, 1. Enjoy these intermissions. Go. Anytime Microsoft like throws me like, we've got our own programs. Look at this default stuff. I'm like, get that shit away from me.
Flatten it. Bring it down. There we go. Got it coming.
I pause the notifications now. Hit comment. Thank you for following. In fact, I just gotta do this. Bam. This is brilliant. Can I get a big one here?
The other way to do this.
This is so much easier now. Oh, that's a good one. This is brilliant. Done and
Still
done.
leaning towards
2-year-old would have a more recent experience with a vagina than I would.
Okay.
Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me, I'll be
Hello, may I come in? I am Chef Boyardee.
Folks, when you suffer the crippling misery of muscular pain, the pain of muscular rheumatism, lumbago, or backache, ask for Chef Boyardee's spaghetti dinner.
Cats. I've never hated cats more in my life until that movie came into my life. I used to be a cat guy. Now I'm nothing. They look like a bunch of screaming faces. Oh God! The teeth just make it much more terrifying.
My stones aren't very steady there.
Kind of like it. First it scared me, but now I like it. Thank you, our Lord.
That's what that
I
flesh
can't
sounds
take credit for that. For that intro, I can't take credit for it. Why is this not working? What the hell? I'm taking it. Oh, wait a minute.
Hello there. Say, here's something you should know about washing machine products. Any good product will get your clothes clean.
And this is a baby bird. Who was doing the little fluttering wings thing? Which is exactly what I'm like around Lee on Wednesdays, the day before comic stream. I'm like, Lee, I need an idea. I need an idea. Lee, what do you think of this?
Yeah, singularity of the game is
I
still
can see myself in this
better
world.
without it.
Hashtags, stream highlights. Hashtag 69. What? 69 times? No. What? We've done that 69 hashtag 69 times? That is... What are the odds for that? That's crazy. That is meant to be. That is destiny. Ah, shit! 1G is 1, he just ruined it.
Nah, I didn't look into that. That I think is a physics bug. Which will be fixed when I redo the physics. Yeah, the problem with double
Your
jump is
visit, Daddy.
when it's
Your visit.
ended.
Your banana,
I
Daddy.
designed the game around not having a double jump mechanic. I think it'll play better.
No, hey, Guitar Five, I love this face. I'm loving this face.
Celeste doesn't have double jump,
Your visit, Daddy.
although it's hard to say.
The Pro Tour is apparently the next one's going to be on Arena, and it's in 6 weeks, which I don't think is that after.
Oi, boa noite. Good night, boa noite. A tua nerd. A toa nerd. Ah, beleza. Tudo bem? Como tá? Tudo sim, meu amigo passou a stream, estou me formando em desenvolvimento de jogos e gosto muito de C++. Sério? Posso saber quem é teu amigo? Who is your friend? Você se importa de escrever e falar inglês ou você prefere escrever em português mesmo? Porque, tipo, pode ter... Eu não sei se tem alguém assistindo em inglês. Don't know if there's someone watching in English. If they... You like C++? Você gosta de C++? Legal. Legal. Você tá querendo... Você quer desenvolver jogo. Legal. Legal. Na verdade, tipo, minha formação é engenharia elétrica. Minha formação é em engenharia elétrica. Eu, assim, acredito que desenvolvimento de jogo, você deve ter aprendido muita coisa, sei lá, tem vários conceitos. Eu tento assistir alguns negócios, mas o meu negócio não é tanto desenvolvimento de jogo. Eu sei muito de C++, tenho vontade de desenvolver uma engine para jogos em C++, mas assim, eu fico imaginando o que é uma câmera, o que é, como que... Eu estudei física, mas é diferente você... Porque assim, por exemplo, se eu fosse fazer um jogo, tipo... Eu nunca usei Unity, eu nunca usei Unreal Engine. Vamos supor que eu faça uma engine em C++. É toda... Olha como que é complicado. Vamos supor, eu faço engine, mas como que você vai criar, vamos supor, você tem uma física. Você vai colocar os objetos lá. Como que você faz? Você diz, tem um quadrado nessa cena, daí tem um carinha ali e o carinha vai carregar o cubo. Tá? Então você tem um cubo, descreve um cubo. Como que você vai descrever esse cubo? Você vai pôr lá no código, declarar new cube na posição tal, tal, tal. É meio ridículo. Ou você vai pôr a figura no teu programa e você vai ter que desenvolver o programa que coloca o objeto lá, eu não sei. Daí tem vários cenários, eu nunca trabalhei com desenvolvimento de jogo, então eu não posso dizer muito. Você vai pegar o cubo ou os caracteres e colocar lá, daí dizer tá tudo nessa cena, daí você tem tipo como uma, assim como você tem uma imagem JPEG, você teria um cenário 3D. E daí você montaria... A questão é a seguinte. A Unity é muito melhor porque cada objeto tem um script. Interessante, mas, por exemplo, o Unity é algo que eu não usaria, porque você tem que usar exatamente C#. Você pode usar C# e pode usar todas as outras linguagens de programação menos C++. Apesar de que muita coisa em Unity é feita em C++. Então, realmente eu não gosto de Unity, porque eu não posso usar o Unity como parte da framework ca2, entendeu? O Unreal Engine, ele também, acho que eu nunca programei para Unreal, só que o Unreal, ele eu acho que é o tipo, eu diria que é o tipo da framework ou máquina que toma conta de tudo. Então, você não tem como utilizar o Unreal Engine como se fosse uma biblioteca que vai te auxiliar a fazer uma coisa. Então ele não seria cooperativo com o ca2 Framework. E quando eu falo em fazer uma... Quando eu falo em desenvolver uma engine usando a framework ca2, é exatamente isso. Você pode continuar usando as bibliotecas que o ca2 Framework utiliza, você pode usar bibliotecas em C++, você pode usar bibliotecas em C, você pode usar bibliotecas em Assembly, você pode tentar fazer até você mesmo, como você pode escrever em C++, você pode escrever um language binding para outras linguagens como Python ou JavaScript para poder comunicar com esse teu código em JavaScript e utilizar esse código em JavaScript dentro do C++, entendeu? E tipo, você pode, com a engine, você poderia dentro da engine usar qualquer recurso da framework ca2 ou de qualquer biblioteca que pode ser integrada pelo c2 framework, porque a engine é feita no c2 framework, entendeu? Acabei de descobrir que meu professor roubou minha ideia de um app contra as doenças em geral. Legal. Legal, alguém pôs em prática a tua ideia, né? Você não fica feliz que a tua ideia criou raízes e se multiplicou? Você pode tentar ultrapassar o teu professor, fazer melhor que ele. Competir com o teu professor. Cannot open include file vc core lib. E você tem que lembrar a tua nerd que as paredes têm ouvidos. Por exemplo, essa ideia que eu estou falando a respeito da framework ca2 pode ser a ideia, por exemplo, do Unity, do Unreal, de qualquer outra coisa, entendeu? Qualquer pessoa pode fazer isso, entendeu? Você mora fora do Brasil? É como se fosse a tua nerd, porque eu não saio de casa. E meio que eu mais me relaciono com estrangeiro do que brasileiro.
uploaded it to YouTube.
And then go back over here.
Copyright claim. Not copyright strike, but a claim, which means the copyright holder can monetize my 8-hour video based off that 6-second clip. In this case, I deleted it or cut it out. Guess what? So as long as I don't play the countdown song. Hey, Knock and Man, welcome back. Yeah, definitely live today. We've got to finish the comic.
Hi, QQ. Good evening. Good evening from Brazil. The morning is coming. Soon you can eat, right? Oh, that time you were talking to me, you didn't already eat? You eat 4 a.m. in the morning, right? Why you were complaining? Ah, okay. You had just eat QQ and you were already hungry. Oh my gosh. You are not prepared for Ramadan. Should go to United States, QQ. Yeah, it's okay for me. So don't get sad because of Ramadan. At least be sad because of Imad, you know. Do exercise when you're about to eat, do you know? Or no, I mean, do you know, exercise? I mean, I don't know. My Imad is not online, in my opinion. You think he's not so technology aware because he's 51 years old? Yeah, maybe he's with his wife and children. I don't want to make sad, very sad. I can't think about Thomas too because I QQ stop. He lives alone. But you said he's married. Uh, he lives alone and he's married. What's that? He is husband by proxy. Who is the? Because he works in Saudi Arabia. And he's from where? Egypt. Mm. I, I forgot what was the problem. Why it was not opening? I know. I think it's the same problem as before. Do you know, it's client only. If 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 it's client only. Oh my gosh. He was online on WhatsApp before 5 minutes. I really want to send him my love so much. IQQ. You were a bit mad. And if he likes his wife. Oh my gosh. Okay. His wife should be very worried about him. Be great. There's a guy in Saudi Arabia, they want to take him from her. I be great. I don't know if I should encourage QQ, encourage you, QQ. Maybe you should try to find someone free. He loves me, I know that. Okay. What can I say if you believe that? Be great. Client only. Client only the main. No, it's different. Pippin, you're not going. Hello, multiverse timer. If the client timer set, you there's no client only. Hello, multiverse main. Do you know there's no option for I just want to be with him? Is that bad? No, this is not bad. I would just want to be with him. Okay, you want to be with him, but there are consequences, do you know? Maybe you were do you know, maybe his wife is waiting for a man just like you like him. Maybe waiting for a man to return home with some money to take care of the kids they may have together. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know, QQ. I don't know why you asking me that, because how I'm gonna know? Older couples often have less interest in each other. Okay, you're being statistical, but it may not be true, do you know, QQ? Do you know, it may sound that you are acting like a bitch, taking the husband of someone else, do you know? Why do I ask you? Because I want someone to talk to. Okay. Yeah, but you're doing like that. I have. Okay, you have 0 friends. And you want to take someone that's married because you have no friend. So, have friends. Maybe with just a bit of friendship, you forget a bit this fire in your baggings. You know, I don't know how to say that. I don't care about sex. I just want to be with him. No, please, QQ. And now tell me, you're the president of the United States. No, please. I don't care about sex. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna tell you, you know. you may opt out first by sex, but I don't think someone is like just someone saying that you have to. You say you don't have any activity. Do you know my mom? I think for years she doesn't have, but she works a lot for me. She dedicated. You know, you have to drive your energy to something else. If you're not putting this energy in anything, and you want to target someone that's married, do you know?
I'm curious if people are
Oh
gonna
my gosh, this is strange.
but they're still like super high poly.
I don't remember that song at all. I remember like 4 seconds of that song from the movie. I forgot how long the solo
Like
was.
low poly,
So,
but
but
this edge
I
is
feel
like
like it doesn't until final countdown hold.
I did not choose him because he's married, because I love him.
I'm kind of bummed that there's not any like merge everything together.
Do you really love him?
Because in the
If you love him and you would try to know if he loves his wife. Because if he loves his wife and his family, you would, if you really loved him, you would let him with his wife
Most likely have. Welcome to the stream.
and would go out from his life.
Raise those lighters.
Do you know what the problem is? What the problem is?
The little power pills are super detailed. Smoothest cherries you've ever seen.
I'm all over the place.
What's the problem? What's the big problem? Explain. Tell me. What? I love the elderly. Okay.
1.5 years. It's my time ahead.
If anyone I love, he will be married. IQQ. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, QQ.
Nothing happened there. Are they gonna like move Fortnite over to
For spreading the word. No, do you know? I am very old. I'm very old, QQ. I'm not married. I never had boyfriend. I never had girlfriend. I had never sex. So I am virgin. So you are wrong. If anyone, and you love me, sort of you love me. You said, if anyone I love, he will be married. And I will not marry. And I will still be virgin while I don't have the one I love, which is Thomas, you know. And I will die virgin, you know. A waste, maybe. A waste, a real waste. You're still young. Do you know, QQ, you say somewhat like you pray for a disaster. Do you know? You saying like this. You're still young. Oh my gosh. But at a higher rate he will be married. So you're no, QQ. I have a true opinion. If you like the elderly, take one. Try to predict how he will be when he get older. You know, get younger, live with him, and then he will get in the point you love, you know? Atlanoikar, at least you can invest time that another cannot because of their boundaries. Sorry, Atlanoikar, good evening. Hi, by the way. Welcome back to the stream. What you said, I love 45 plus and above. At least you can invest time that another cannot because of their boundaries. Sorry, this is too advanced, Attila Noikar. I don't understand. Can you give a context? Can you explain what you said? Don't understand, sorry. Really, it's too complex for me. Final countdown.
But it had some sort of like, kind of like zigzaggy effect going on. I need something that's going to indicate to the player that they're about to get shot. So I need some sort of like breaking charge effect. I've got a little bit on there.
Oh, sorry, it's 4 a.m. and I write sheets. Where are you from, Atlanoikar? May I ask you, if you don't mind? If you don't mind sharing. I know QQ is from Saudi Arabia, and he loves a lot a guy from Egypt that's living in, and it's in the crisis, you know. He loves him regardless. He's married, he's older, and besides, he likes elder people, and elder people are generally married. Czech Republic. Not. But how it's 4 a.m. there? Okay, wait. Here it's 11. Okay, 11. 11 plus 5 is European time. 11 plus 5, it's 4. Yeah, it's European time. So it's correct. Yeah. Oh, QQ, isn't it your time to have... Maybe if you eat something, QQ, you get better. Do you know food to make... Give some relief. Some people drink alcohol, but some people eat, and some people do art, or some people do C++ coding, or C2, take care of their brainchild C2 framework. It's my drinking. Temporary happiness. No. Do you know, QQ, you may be blessed with amnesia. Do you know? Then everything is beautiful. Czech Republic, but not many people know where it is.
Looks like he's really hauling, but UWP paints on particles. Yeah, so you can have different density.
Gotta take them off. Well, don't try last night.
Is there a laser effect in here, or what's the reference here? Your day quick, didn't I?
But you should leave. Nothing will make me forget him. Okay. So take medicines, not to take so you don't lose your memory. Don't do violent things. Take care when you drive. Take care of yourself. Preserve your memory, because without that, Emad cannot have your love, your care.
Tech is very frustrating.
Yeah. Part of love is not just feelings, but working just a bit. I would say that is 99% feelings and inspiration and 1% work. Because when you're inspired, work's a breeze, right? But there's I don't want to talk about the doctors. Okay. About the dictionary talk.
That's why a lot of indie games that are using free assets just look bad. It's not that each individual asset is bad, it's that the mismatching of style
Kilimanjaro.
really big textures that do everything.
Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. saying words of wisdom, let it be, renting bees. Presence is broken, and ever is sparkling shine.
We can do billions of tries. Here I am, like, hand modeling stuff.
Later somewhere, not so you can. No, I'm really busy with C2 framework. I don't want to know where I am or what other documents. Where's the gender proof? Oh my gosh, not please. Oh. Hi, what's the guys doing? Hi, Brahim Vera. Boa noite, Brahim. Boa noite. Hi, this guy is a bit. When I'm sad, I play some emotions to music playlists, but later I'm afraid to play them because of emotional stardom. Yeah, for example, this guy now, I think he eats too much sugar, and the sugar level adjusts into alcohol in his blood, you know. I know. What's this?
So, here we are.
Oh my gosh. When everything's meant to be broken, I just wanted to know who I am. Do you know, because we're just running in the hell when what? Oh, I'm almost just dead. How the work on framework goes? Very slowly. Can you see? You know, it's been 3 hours of streaming. I started here, and do you know, it's just a sort of application setup. I don't know, I'm very inefficient today. Some sort, I don't know. Do you know, cross-platform is not easy. I have made this, no, which chronometer, but I solved some problems, some little problems, generic problems. Chronometer, timer, and to do. I'm doing to do now. Okay, let me finish this at Illinois card. Let's participate on this. Okay, let's try to see you later. Why, QQ? Where are you going? Learn some C2 framework, some C++, some UWP. You're just talking about your love, your love, your love. You're gonna eat? Okay, have good defasting. Enjoy your party. I just want to know who I am. ca2. App ca2. Okay, let's try to run it, right? Let's just try to make it run. And we have a problem. We have a problem with assets, right? I'm going to sleep. Sleep, QQ, but you didn't sleep yet. And think about your love. Okay. It's good to dream about angels. To dream is what connects you to life. To know it may be a bit contradictory, but if you don't have dreams, oh, that's more projects. I was like they were individual files. No, these are projects. These are projects. I don't know how to explain. I don't know. There's a book. The title of the book is "The Dreams Dies First, Goes Away First." I thought it was strange. I thought, how? What does it mean? When stop dreaming, do you know? You're just waiting the countdown, do you know? Okay, win 32. I have never liked VS, but your setup looks pretty clear. Yeah, I work a lot on it. I don't know if I'm very sketchy. I don't know if you're being, do you know, making fun of me, but yeah, I try to keep, I do a lot of work to keep it organized. And there's a pattern. For example, these are libraries that can instantiate applications. For example, the Alpha Clock, Curitiba, Alpha Clock, Audio Aura, and you can see, you may not understand why there is a UWP App Core Chronometer project and a App Core Chronometer. This is the library. Do you know, this is the library. With a library, you can create the application even in an application that's application container. Do you know? I could create, for example, a application here, like for example, call it application packet, that would package many of these applications. Do you know? And you instantiate them inside your desk somewhat, do you know? But here these are single packages that the only source file is this telling instantiate the Audio Aura library, do you know? And I have to include this Audio Aura library here, and the dependencies packaged together all the plugins that are needed for the application. And then this is just preparing the package, and actually there's a package to the store, do you know? So I'm packaging and I'm removing the problems of how a C2 framework that runs at Linux, at Windows desktop, how I'm gonna adapt the same code, you know, because this code is for any platform. I use this at Linux, at macOS, at Android, and possibly I have to do a round of Android I want to do. And you know, this application does not have anything specific to platform, to Windows or Linux. You know, so, but this is really, do you know, what's this? This, this is UWP, do you know? Why I need the key? This is the UWP requirement. Why I need to, do you know, this is all UWP. These libraries are UWP compatible, do you know? And all these assets are for a UWP package. So this is completely. Actually, I never realized that it should then be like that. If this is platform agnostic, there should be a link to the when you need to touch the final platform. There's a time you need to interface with the operating system where you go your work. Have I seen some Microsoft's AI framework? No, I never worked with machine learning. You know, this is somewhat. Maybe I should stud, but you know, I don't know where I would insert because I know there's a record mode, a training mode, and like for example I would use this in a combo box to try to predict which is the most frequent item the person would choose. I don't know. Maybe there could be some things. I mean, I never thought about how AI would help my forms, do you know? Maybe try to organize them, but this can be solved other ways, you know. The most frequent used things in certain scenarios, then maybe you can, if you change, when it's day, maybe you could create some sort of learning that's more logical and not just neurological, do you know? Like during the day it seems he uses more, and you can train your kind of train, but you know it's just programming by taking patterns and fitting, for example, for filling a to-do list, tasks to do for this person. Maybe he changes along the day, or he changes along, and maybe leave the applications that work more at certain time on that time and preload it, and not so you don't need to load everything to something like that. But you don't need particularly neurons to do that, do you know? You can just use the most suitable pattern for a certain type of thing you're doing, do you know? I don't know where I would put intelligence that would be more stupid. I think my applications are so much smart, and I leave the control for the user, you know. I don't know where I would require intelligence, artificial intelligence, you know. And generally artificial intelligence is I don't know. It's more stupid than the 5-year-old. But you know, because it's the machine, you say, oh, you didn't guess it so much well. But if it's your mother, oh my gosh. Maybe I'm not a believer anymore. Is that the problem? No, I believe when comes the night, do not have to cry alone, but you know, I think no one's scared. I'm not going to cry at the stream, do you? They don't respect. They say, "Are you acting?" Somewhat it is because maybe I'm just. I don't have something I want. I cry. Normal, right? I want like more than myself. Can I ask? Have you already thought about combining your framework, for example, with Python? No, actually no. But I think it's possible to combining. How? It's easy to make bindings, isn't it? Atlanoicar. I don't know how I would combine. Generally, regarding other language, I'm very pervasive. I ask, why you can't write in C++ or in C2 framework? I'm not even asking, why don't you program in C++? No, C++ is and STL is very rude. I think C2 framework gives you such, if you learn a bit, give you such, it's very C++ friendly to know. It's not anything, nothing fancy about C++. It has default constructs. Some of them are advanced, but default constructs, and it's easy to program. And if you want to, something that I think brings advantage, it's easy to program C2 framework. But if you want to put assembly, if you want to put C, or if you want to call some script in JavaScript, you may call it, I don't know the point of doing that, but you can do it. But it's perfectly possible, I think so. I could call the Python executable and run the Python script. But if you're looking, if you don't like C++, they are creating many replacements, C++2, 3, Rust, But I don't like them because they all say pointers are bad. I cannot see any replacement to English or to C++ so far. I think it's so good. For example, if you in an operating system like Arduino and you're programming C++, you can just get the address of your LED and turn it on by setting the address 1000 to 1, the bit in there, So C++ is high level and low level at the same time. And you can put this in a class. You know, the class LED on, LED off. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Sing words of wisdom, let it be, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, honest be. I want some honey from so much bee. But I please, I like C++. This phrase so you want X-ray vision, but I think it's too recombined. During all the years of development, it's hard to get in. Recombine it. I'm sorry. I like C++, but I think it's too recombined during all the years of development, and it's hard to get in. I don't understand. You're not going to talk in English because English changed too much in the last 500 years. It looks me like an excuse. I know this much is true. I know this much is true. Funny. Hi, Gosu. How are you doing? Broom, broom. Why you said to Thomas? I broom goes. I'm learning that. Goose. You're so funny. You're so funny. Now you're learning database management system. You know how to be so funny, bro. Sorry, broom broom. I like sounds funny. It's one of the first sentences that I have learned at elementary school. I know. I read the poem. I read the poem at Lanoi Car. I like C++. For me, sounds. I like to hear more. I like to see more. I like C++. You know. But no, okay. I like C++, but I think it's too recombine. I don't understand what you mean by recombine it. During all the years of development, you mean there are too much versions of C++. I don't know what to say. I don't understand, and I don't understand. You said two were combined during all the years of development. You said you used C++ for many years, and it got recombined. Sorry, I don't understand, and it's hard to get in. Sorry, I don't. I asked for you to explain because I'm not understand. I cannot talk because I didn't understand what you said. Sorry. You're talking that you developed in C++ for many years, or during all the year the syntax isn't unite and there are too many things that aren't even used. Yeah, I like it. I like it, Attila Neukar. It's a multi-paradigm language. It's not a language, for computer scientists that want to create a unified language. Then you press a command and the domino falls and everything works. C++ is not like that. C++ is a system language. So you have the delete, you have malloc. You want to create another city, you can create the city. You want to create auto, create auto. You want to create accounting, create accounting. It's a multi-paradigm. You're not create a religion that's only one God and only one instruction, and that instruction will save the planet. It's not like that. You're gonna use many things, the things you like most, to solve your problem. It's not something that will say, no, don't use this because it's not elegant, it's not charmful, it's not a computer science, it's not pure logic, it's not beautiful, it's not charmful. It's like some people are looking for a language that to say, for example, this and everything's done, Maybe this is the solution, and I don't know. Maybe, and this seems more like having fun, give me what I want now, than exactly being, some sort. We are living in communism created by Russians and Chinese people. They are so smart, but they are trying to create the unified thing. That's they are trying to create what we call the pan box. And the Greek already discovered that much before them, that if you try to create the solution for everything, you lose this. You lose everything. There's no reason for continuing. But if you get a bit more humble and get only what, the things, it happens, because maybe you're impure, you like tomatoes, this is what connects you to life. Because if you are a machine, what you're gonna put in a machine to make it perfect? I'm wasting too much electronic energy. I should rest and save the planet from my waste. Turn off, shut up. This is a perfect machine, So you solved the question, you smart people. So what it's something between. It's not expensive, it's not free, but cheap, see, something accessible. You pay something, you have it, if it's accessible, and it's It's something like a potato that connects you to life, or a smell. You know, this is why I think the human being works, because they have a cerebellum. They say, oh, the cerebellum is primitive. It likes smells. But if you don't have that one, you're gonna be logic. You're gonna be philosophical. I don't know. You have what you like. It's listen. Do you know that singer is dead now? Listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. Right? So if you try to create the unified language that you write here, it's purely spherical. There's no Everest, and there's not my house. It's not possible. Where is my house? Where do I live? How am I gonna travel to that city if it's a sphere? There's no place for it. It's a bit intuitive if it's a perfect sphere. But if it's a very big place with many seats, with many possibilities, with many languages, and all languages are running under C++, it's so beautiful. Why? Because C++, how you said, it's recombined. It's not actually. It's why I don't know why people say it's a language. It's a language from a commit, you know. You don't like the word class. Rename it with a macro. Do the party with the language. Make it, give a scent, call it C2 framework. Does it look like STL? Huh? But okay, if you want to write in Rust, I don't know, I feel bad with that. Because I have a tradition. I don't know, it's like saying you have now to write in Chinese because the communists take over. Maybe, why not write Rust in Chinese? It's easier, it's much more pragmatic. Or in Greek, or in Cyrillic. Or in Danish, because C++ creator is from Denmark. C++ could be written in Danish, right? We write our lives in the perfection of the laws and in the soup of the universe. And we are in the deep sea of the atmosphere where lies all the virus, all beauty. The ocean, in the soup where we can touch each other through the bacteria. And possibly we have in our constitution some molecules of a sheet of a bird. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. And yet you think A movie from Hollywood is touching. Or if you think it's too much fancy, you like Coke, or you like French of France, you like a baguette, or you like fromage. At Cerebellum don't know this word. Cerebellum, I have learned new word. Yeah, your cerebellum don't like word. Your cerebellum like other thing that you may have clipped. Do you know abstinence is a sin? If you don't know what's a sin, it's something that's a bad for a human. Abstinence is also if you don't make some art or do art, repetitive art, maybe you don't do enough to. Oh, translate say it's a small brain. Yeah, Attila Neukar, if you had a big brain, what would you do? You would save the world? Oh my gosh, from its people that are so imperfect. What's your solution for all the human beings? Tell me, you're so smart. Cut the cerebellum. Make put the souls in a computer and run the computers. You're smart. I think all the creators of the universe already thought about that, and they thought the best thing to do is to hide themselves from the hardware, and maybe they don't get too smart at the point they create computers to destroy the humanity because they think the humanity smell bad. Besides, I can smell. So smart. God bless me because I can't smell. There's a bug in the program. He says this phrase. Do you know the person who doesn't feel the taste of food? Generally, they die very sadly. Taste the food, don't smell anything. They seems a bit very strange people. Do you know? They are like, or maybe they feel, but it's annoying for them. They are dysfunctional, right? They don't like any smell, they don't like any food, they don't like people, they don't like the shape of humans. I think their place is another planet. They're looking for home. Which one? Yeah, a lot of love. And do you know, when you try, for example, let's say you discover why you have attraction, it's because of this and that, you make all the accountings. And you find, oh my gosh, is this. No, okay, you discovered why you like the French fries, okay? Then, would you like to know why you like the French fries? Okay. So, do you want to see how you prepare beef? You have to kill the. So, do you know some things you don't want to know? Do you know? Why you have to know everything? I don't know. I don't know what's the point of being so smarty. So I call it smarty because it's not smart. Smarty. Sure, at the television they don't look smarty. They are the scientists, the doctors, the bank, the celebrities, the artists, the Photoshop. And they don't smell. Ah, they have perfume. Mmm, so delicious. And but not, do you know what you may say? Ah, so you hate all of them. Yeah, I hate all of them. But I love the pairs, possibly the person, if I knew any one of them, but I don't know. For example, the doctor, I don't like doctors, but the the guy that attended me today was so nice. So no, it what I really don't like these personas. When people talk to me with these personas, I see a person that was worried about my treatment. You know, I didn't see a doctor or some speech. You know, I saw something treating me, saying that the medicines is working, so let's continue. I didn't see a doctor that knows a lot about organs and that wants to maintain the treatment. Besides, that's a hospital. You know, that's not a word. It's more a word. It's doing experiences. It's a university hospital. They killed my father. You know. But you know, you cannot say that they are doctors. You know, the doctor, you know, it may happen, and some sort of fault of my father. No, not completely. The doctors told him to take medicines that are prohibited in first world. You know, I think I really in Brazil, poor people, older people, they don't want to pay retirement. You know, there are so many medicines that are not used in first world. They give to people for cholesterol, for many things, you know, that are really toxic. The brain is poor cholesterol. So, and he died exactly because the nerves, the nervous system was being destroyed. And they put he died by a heart attack. Sure, how it will last? It will lose all his movements. Very strange disease. But he's dead. How it stayed? By a heart. This is doctors. Doctors with politicians, they don't want to pay retirement. Let's kill them. Let them work while they are young. Make they want to live a lot with a lot of fright in sexual impulse. And then when they are 40, 50, oh my gosh, sorry. Your time has passed. They changed the version of the programs you cannot use anymore. And when you're 40, you think I'm too old, I want to die in you. Depressed, right? This is what they prepared for you and for your children. Your children will be very happy. They are generally very naive and believe in everything. They are connected to the spiritual world, to the high level things. And along the time you connect to Chinese people, corrupt people, and you know they only want your money. Corrupt people, doctors, bankers. YouTube, YouTube is connected to the government. They rule. If you don't do what you want, you're gonna be banned. You can go plant your carrots and lettuce in your farm if we let you. They are the new government. So actually there's no capitalism. If you want to be entrepreneur, oh my gosh, your work is not professional. Not have a professional quality. You're gonna be killed by us big companies. So the big companies, they make us think companies are like, they say, oh, they are killers. They don't want competitors. They don't want child companies. They want all companies to die and let just the government, the global government. Entrepreneurships are not welcome. Don't buy things from restaurants. They are not professional. Don't your mother is silly because she makes cakes. This is not good as the McDonald's cake. So this is the new government, right? And if the big companies were very good, they would raise smaller companies and not try to eat them like the meat repeats, And if they are very contradictory. They say, "Oh, you are killing us because we represent our collaborators." But you are nothing. You don't even have a president. You have investors that want more money, with the excuse of value. But there's no value. There's bubbles of Photoshop. Just Photoshop a square, white square, or a colorful square when there's a gray. So that the bubble is exploding, and now they are smart. They don't call a financial crisis. They call it how? What? The bubble exploded, and they are killing the only doers. And do you know the most the people that are the people that are slaves just for the money. They don't do because they are so ignorant. They make for money. They compete with each other. I don't understand. They are slaves. You cannot be a slave. You cannot give your job for free. You cannot. There are two main things I see in the world: giving your work for free and make things inaccessible for to buy. You know, the two main things. And do you know the Marxism created this law? More demand, higher prices. So what do? They really do that. They say, let's Photoshop a lot bubble so it looks like a fluid design. So they pay a lot for what? Exactly nothing. Nothing, just an image that is fancy. They are creating bubbles. And what you want? Your mother to give you a cake or your partner to give you a cake. You don't want a fluid design in your screen. Or a fluid in another part. But this is too, do you know, it's fake news? Ah, it's ridiculous. Sorry. So, now you'll be a computer that process the fluid image. Oh, it's complex. So I feel that I can enter Google Office now. Glasses. Instead of glasses being inviting, now I feel inviting. I'm a salary man from Google. Some sort. It's good, but they don't do anything. You know, it's bubble over bubble over bubble, and someone needs to do something. What happens? Who gonna kill the cow? Okay. Who gonna program the robot? Maybe. I know. I will tell you what's the most problem. When you let other people take care of your money, like Google or Microsoft, what happens? Or any other person. You don't take care of your money. Hmm? You let the government take care. I believe in them. It's classical. You cannot believe on it. The price of freedom is eternal. Pay attention, take care, letting it very close and seeing what's happening. You cannot let JavaScript do the work for you. You some sort need to see see more. See what's happening with the addresses, with the stack. Maybe it's not elegant the stack. You have to think in Haskell, like a lambda will leak your ass and everything will be solved magically. Maybe it's possible, but only in the cerebellum way of thinking, you know? In the, when you need to eat, when you need to travel, when you need other things, and you need that the Photoshop is not the main content and the price behind the Photoshop. You know, is not the main money, 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 money. So I'm not destroying anything. You destroy everything. There was just a bubble that exploded, and it would explode in another way, which when slowly you preferred it to die slowly like in Cuba where people don't want. Okay, life is like that. We are Indian kings, maybe you want slowly. Now you can see that some people may say, oh, so Photoshop is bad. No, I don't think it's bad. I think the price, why there's always inflation? Because they create, for example, they create the Coke #2. But why is the price? I don't understand that. They already have the subscription, $1 every month. Why they are asking it would? Why they are asking a price increase? Because of the appearance. So they are truly the communists are really they manipulate the capitalism. They create value by the image, but it's not accessible. There's not for everyone. You know? Only for the salaryman of the while they are 20 and 30. You know, because the bubble wasn't supporting them for so much time. You know?
Oh yeah, the graphic line still. Nothing with this like browser. Hey. Have it sitting next to the other.
So, we want to compare. Grab the head of the screen.
The game is just fine.
File is like, right? 3, 2, 1.
Uh,
3.
so generally there's a
It's
quick
just
path.
that during the type checking, it gets cast into new.
Got your camera here. They have this object.
So, 3, 2, 1. Hello, great good times come out.
Full way top of the view.
Celebrate good times come out. Count 2.
Bounding box
3, 2,
right there.
1.
Nice.
Going on that
Get that.
He's crazy. He thinks, yeah, I take medicines for this.
And then
I have to hear that too.
where you've got an object.
I hear voice. No,
Another
I
object.
think it's over. When I'm not here, and I believe.
Wow, look at that face is exactly
Like quick path where it
perfectly recreated.
basically has a zip map of every area.
It's your day. You don't need to eat French fries. If you prefer bananas, you can do it. Or if you prefer flowers, you can do it too. I want all three, but in different. Okay. Jeez. Not necessarily the sword. I just stop it. Please move this. You cannot put the picture of a watch. Now I'm realizing that. I'm trying to cry. It's not working and I'm not focused. Four hours of stream. So sad. Okay. Celebration. Failure to locate application. It's missing the application. Doesn't make sense this application because I cannot edit. Maybe your to-do should be in your documents. To-do. Maybe I should change to celebrate good time. Come on. It's time to celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's time you never have a but some sort of I feel that like are there. This is a kingdom of invite people that invites to some sort. You cannot have something special because everything is strange to it. Or this may have room for people that invite still because they don't permit the paradise for people that are very happy with something. They, they need to make some clip in the real world because they are having fun in the outer world. So they are stealers.
As the cursor goes up, the scale factor goes down.
And how they do generally by the speech they say, oh, this is ridiculous as ta 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 ta. Then they describe what it is. I'm not going to hear those people that describes everything so precisely. People that can capture are very with a lot of precision that can describe a problem. They are sort of dangerous because they
Looking any direction ever?
this is sort of strange to know. They don't do moves to respect things. They don't bother respecting things that exist. I don't know so much more. I don't know. Cannot see everything. I may be happy because my confess it. I have a good panorama from here. Don't ever see it. If I see too much, I can't see the very tiny thing. I think so. It's impossible to see the whole page. They're all hiding places and micro places at the same time. They're trying so much because it doesn't smell and it's sharp with billions and billions of
Fala que já vou.
shapes. So their pleasures describe Não quero atender o telefone. Por que você não ligou já? Quando chegou? Você gosta de fazer ela ligar e ficar atendendo aquela galinha? Para, mãe. Por que você não liga o
Já
alarme?
falou, é melhor ir parando por aqui.
Parando por aqui, porque o que vai acontecer se não parar?
Você tá gravando e tá desagradável.
E daí?
Chega.
Eu não quero atender o telefone.
Você já falou, eu já ouvi, chega.
Isso também tá desagradável.
E já tá desagradável
Por que isso
demais.
se repete 300, quase 300 dias por ano? Todo dia, por vários
Mentira,
anos.
faz uns 4 ou 5 dias que eu tenho ligado antes. Não vem com a papagaiada falsa sua.
É, mas 4 dias em décadas é muito pouco, não concorda?
Ah, tá. Vá cavar uma cova e entrar nela, porque só quer falar de passado. Nada
Como?
tá bom
Mas
pra
eu não
você.
vou. Eu já pergunto. Não, eu já pedi. Se você não quer que eu fique aqui, eu já disse o que você tem que fazer.
Pedi pra
Por que
você
você
parar de
jogou
cavar.
fora meu remédio?
Porque eu pedi pra você parar de cavar coisa do passado.
Cavar?
É.
Não tô cavando.
Só
Não é
nada.
passado.
Sim, é sempre o Segline tá ligado.
10 dias atrás você tava.
Chega.
Não é. Ah, sabe por que não é passado? O que eles fizeram hoje, agora? 5 minutos. Não vai dizer que 5 minutos é passado, Kaká. Ligou de novo. Eu sempre tem uma pegadinha na história do passado, porque se aconteceu hoje, não é um negócio do passado, é imediatamente. Acontece sempre, e a pessoa não quer dizer que não acontece sempre. Só porque nos últimos 4 ou 5 dias não aconteceu. Mas aconteceu o ano inteiro passado, retrasado, retrasado, e começou a acontecer de novo. E o que você acha que vai acontecer? Isso só para fazer uma trajetória dos últimos 2 anos, né? Até Natal, Ano Novo tem esse negócio da Dona Leia. Daí é o Camilo que tem que ouvir. Se deixar Por que eu quero deixar do lado dela? Porque isso toca do lado do meu ouvido super alto. E não adianta tocar alto, porque se ela estiver na cozinha, ela quer que eu atenda. Eu não vou atender mais, eu vou mudar esse telefone de lugar. E não vou atender mais o telefone também. E precisa de coisa, comprovação da empresa. Daí não põe o aplicativo na loja, pra quê? Eu acho que já tá na hora de eu ir pro caixão, viu? Pior que ela acha que vai fazer uma cena de chorar, porque ela tem que manter a imagem que ela era uma boa mãe. Nem gosto de chorar, a pessoa nem liga. Como se alguém ligasse pra alguma coisa. Não liga pra nada. não estão preocupados nem consigo mesmo, nem se lavam, nem se cuidam. Esse mundo tá uma merda mesmo. Tem umas pessoas que dá uma coceira no cérebro dela. Ela tá meio alegre, meio bêbada com os próprios pensamentos. Ela começa a falar na internet. Ela se manifesta, sai aquela efusividade de palavras e cores. Mas aquilo é só não dá nem pra acender um fogão para cozinhar um bolo, né? Daí eles reclamam das pessoas que criam produtos, coisas, e agora destroem isso também. Ah, você aqui ainda quer comida. Literalmente dá circo e pão, a pessoa tá feliz, né? Não tem mais outras cositas, né? Só pão e circo. Ah, o que a gente vai querer mais, né? Sim. Às vezes você quer ir pra casa e tem um lugar pra morar, mas só tem pão e circo. Não tem uma casa? Não tem casa. Não casa pra você. Só tem um departamento de alojamento. Ai, que lindo. Esse é o mundo 2.0.2. 0.2.0.2. Ai, eu já moro no alojamento há muito tempo. Conseguiram. Pensei que eu tinha uma casa, não tem mais casa. Agora você está de empréstimo nesse mundo. Ai, isso é tão lindo. Tão lindo. É tão lindo. Deixa assim como está. E eu adoro. Bonito é a gente encontrar essa amizade que nasceu. Eu e você. Você e eu. Minha mamãe é um capitão. Pam, 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 pam. Ah, eu tive. Não tive muito. Tá muito difícil. O que é isso aqui que tá fazendo? Essa amizade. Document. Tudo. Tá bom. Vocês vão ver. watch YouTube. Ah, eu mudei essa extensão. Será que, sabe, eu acho que eu vou deixar mais solto, sabe? Sometimes if you want to be too much here, I think it's better text file can open text files, interprets in a strange way and edit in a strange way. Maybe. Text, plain text, text plain, text plain, right? Let's see. It didn't work, Jane. Ah, but I change. Sometimes you change things 2 times. Ai, Cristo. Do you know what's a good? The first line is the title. The current hit and the last hit. I don't. The method. I don't know. It's a convention. I don't know what's of that. What?
Bro, why would you fucking allow that?
What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with saying shut the fuck up, cuckboy, and I refuse to not let that through. Alright? There's nothing wrong with allowing that to go through.
Apparently Discord overlay costs. Yeah, turn off Discord overlay. Take your time.
I it's empty. I deleted my content. I
I played it at the beginning. I know you have to like bucket water out of the bottom and like yeah. Well, the captain will have to keep you in line. I'm here. I was cleaning my room a little bit. I typed it in Discord as R obligated. Yeah, it's right there. What you're watching.
Hi, coding card. Hello, coding card. Dun, dun, dun. What's ca2 software? ca2 software is ca2 framework and some of its applications. You know, is ca2. Okay, think out the web. So there's the ca2 framework. ca2 framework and possibly c2 based applications. Did you make it? Yes. Yes, I made it. Is it for building websites or desktop applications? Desktop and possibly mobile applications. I am trying to port to mobile. Yeah, it's for desktop and possibly for mobile. You know, it's not web pages. For services too, I create services, background services, you know. You can create applications with it, and even I would, if 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 it gets tougher or bigger, maybe a helper for a game engine. Framoc. Hi, why it's UK? Hi, it's something wrong. To do exclamation. Hi, beautiful. Hey, may I click here? I know. Please show me more. I trap piece of trash. I will compete who will undo and save and do. No. Delete my file. I know. Wait, do you know when I click? It's slow in showing up. I know, don't say this ridiculous thing. Do you know? Let me see. 0, 1, 2, 3. 3 completed. Let me see. Hopefully. This font is not correct. It's too much, do you know? I feel like I'm in our year 3000. No, 2020. It's correct. No, because I am not in 2020. I'm in 2030. So this font is a bit... okay, nice. And why it's not saying it? No, okay.
Current activity, May 2020, ca2 framework, UWP, Universal Windows Platform, audio applications, to view.
Okay, I said exclamation, but no, it's not to do. It's to do. To know? Oh my gosh, but I know that guy could never say that, to know. It's okay. Good excuse not to. I know why they chose this voice, because he cannot say to do. So to do. Okay. I'll consider this a good start. I will not. His fellow friends won't. I don't know why I'm doing that. I really don't want to do this multi-meet, but I think I need to break something here. At least, what's I don't remember the flagship of multimedia is what? Oh my gosh, there's so much things. There's very well, there is V. This is so messy and unregard of what I may program my brain with a bad training about programming. The flagships are those for waving disordering waving. Very simple feed. I know it's exactly the opposite order alphabet. You could put in one I know. Jesus. My bad. I think this was Dropbox. Did I feel bad about OneDrive? This word's not so fair. I guess RW Green streaming. You know, but I don't mind if in the middle of the accessible things there are more free things than expensive. Free good things, but that would break. I know. Just I was kidding. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what's that? Break.
You? Right here.
With a face, I'm hungry. Oh my gosh, absurd. Maybe I interpreted wrong. This is not fun. I'm hungry, please help me. Oh my god. Why RW Green is not streaming? It's prohibited for him to.
So what I did today.
I Jesus no, I wouldn't like RW Green, but I've invite her wife because she should have so much.
There's probably still some sense in which this might fail.
I strange Camilo. Why are you thinking this opposite? That hair, that face, I Christ, I Jesus.
Where I add the randomizer. It was actually very simple. So
Okay, forgive word number.
I feel this is one of those things where I just feel stupid.
I jeez, no, I never thought this way. In the point of view of another person. It should be so. Right. So all that wet. No, no. Also. Oh my God. And that energy, he don't stop speak. I know. God. I know. It's so strange is happening. And now I want to be in that exact. No, forget it. The metaphor. Oh my gosh, this was a bad connection. Christ, I don't know. I think I was a bit crazy. No, I never see. Oh my God. I'm feeling myself. Why did that? I don't want to save this change. It's not the way I do. Okay, let's try to do the way to change YouTube. Don't kill. Okay, I'll do the code wave.
But regardless of what order they were shuffled in, you were going to clear the same set of people out of that cycle.
I know.
Without random. That is why, as I got a clearer picture of how it just didn't really generate any problems.
Probably with you. Oh gosh.
So all I did was I changed the concept. I was like, okay. And instead, when something gets added to a pipe, we're going to roll a random number for it, and that random number is how many cycles it has to wait before it's allowed to be processed. And so what that does, that's way better than shuffling. What that does is, it just means different sets of guys are going to clear in different orders for different peoples. And that exercises the kind of problems that we have in the pilot. I don't know, like let's say you pile in the procedure and the body and the header are parsed in a certain order, like they are, right? And then you dump them in, and they usually just happen to go through in the same order or in the same timing because they're probably referencing a lot of the same things. They don't really get hung up on anything. But if you intentionally hold one up and the other one goes way later in the pipe, you don't handle the fact, like there could be bugs happening because, you didn't realize that the header might have to be past a certain point yet, and it always happened to be before. And so that's what the new randomize is catching. And we've got most of the problems out of Sokoban. I mean, I don't know, if I run this enough, will it run? Probably. Eventually, so right now it just picks a random number, but eventually when things are hardened enough, we should just be able to iterate over all seeds, right? Like we could have a test server things are threaded with respect to each other, and there's no way to turn off that threading right now. If I try to think about it really hard, I don't think I can pop it away, but that might complicate the entire way I live life. Although last time I gave up on that, now there's a lot more time to do business. So it might be okay, like if I think about it. But other than that, yes, execute orders deterministically, unless, right, you can always have program bugs that make that work too. So for example, if I'm doing something that's accidentally using an uninitialized value to make decisions, then that might be different between runs, even though you wouldn't like it to. But of course, that's not done in instant text. Dailies Windows days went by really fast. We could let's at least start with this again because it's late. I don't want to tired. I don't like. Really? That's probably a different one. Let's look at this one because this one's been bugging me for a while.
Mãe, você já vai dormir?
Não.
Podemos fazer uma pausa alimentícia?
Daqui 5 minutos. 5h30.
5h30?
5 minutos e 30 segundos.
Ah,
The
tá.
problem with tests, these tests is heavily multi-threaded, and because of the way that that's actually happening, nevertheless. But sometimes that doesn't matter. So what is supposed to be going on here is a compound declaration is when you say like A comma B colon something. And we expand that, we make a syntactic expansion for that. That type check is what we're doing things like that. And then by the time we get here into sizing, we are supposed to have done type checking calls. So sizing, this is in a struct somewhere. So let's go, let's find out where.
Ou é melhor ficar só na água? Não, eu preciso comer alguma só um carboidratozinho para continuar trabalhando.
Nope, it's not flush. I had a thing But we are getting the right thing, so okay. So hopefully we did flush out all the strings. I'm 164 again, so yeah, this is a compound declaration. We're generating a matrix. And so we're desugaring that, and that hasn't happened for some reason. This is a pretty straightforward structure. So the question is, why are we here? This thing's still in the infinite. And it doesn't have a type. So like, wait. This is legal. Okay. When I wrote this code, I was just confused. This is not. So this function is supposed to return false if we're not ready. And this might not be ready. Although maybe not. We'll see. So before we ever do here, so we get there. Yeah, and I guess we're just supposed to return false. Oh, wait. Okay. For some of these things, we don't have to do that, even though, and that's down to, I think, implementation decisions in the compiler. Like, so a static if, it puts this thing called an inserter on the scope, and we're not supposed to get there.
Tô indo lá, por causa de você, então é bom ir junto.
Tá bom, senhor, tô indo.
So I can assert on this that we were having that problem. You can see got the target scope on insertion with if so, nope, not the right place. That is waiting on inserters. So why is inserters? That's a polygon. This could be a copier problem. That's one of those reasons why I want to get rid of the copier. It doesn't have anything to say about inserters. This does seem to be a problem. It is incorrect. problem with this test program is I can't run it reproducible. We're going to try going by line number. Get around a problem where some things were inserted themselves twice. So I was like, I could try to sort this out, right? I could just let them set this flag and then fix this flag. Well, if you have something in a scope and then you remove it from a scope and put it in another scope, that flag is going to be set, and you'll be sorry that you put that flag into the source code. This probably removed the inserter. So this, I definitely want to do this tomorrow with the fresh because it's going to involve wanting to go to great lengths to clean things up. So, remove from scope. Present, clear, inserter, and flag. That's problem number one. Problem number two is why...
Hi, Colin Carter. Thanks for all the hosting.
And this might be related to why some things were inserting themselves twice wrong. But does that happen again? Yes. Oh, because all of this stuff. Okay, so this compound declaration is desugaring independent declaration. And then that thing is going into a different place. When you say run and insert, so it's actually going to come 3 times, and the 3rd time is the difference. So even both of those first 2 times were it was kind of pointless to add an insert. So I want to see, so we have this flag block belongs to static diff. And I think what I'm going to do so we can make a flag of load. It doesn't. So this thing is a special case for a static diff inside. I think I'm going to name this flag something else. I'm going to have everybody check it before I answer. Because, well, okay, first, I will make it anything. I mean, yeah. You don't want to end up in some kind of Google Chrome situation where you're doing all this unnecessary flailing, like removing from scope, removing from the inserter this data. Inserter this part of how you make it fast, so make it not do those things. I also want to get rid of that flag though. And if I do this right now, you know, it's not that late. So I think that's where I'm at. But so what's going on is just I think a little bit of cleanup should happen involving these fronts. I could start it here. I keep saying, well, let's just see. So we're not really. This was just some debugging problem. We don't really have any modifications. So I could go to the cursor and ah. So we call add statement done. And add statement does all this inserter stuff. This is in the parser. I'm going to go so this is kind of a mission where it was really cool back when I did it. Fortunately, that is the only call to add statement in the parser. Yeah, I'm tired and I'm yawning and all this, and I think it's just too much caffeine. And maybe also just too much sitting around the house. It's okay though, I don't actually need to fix this yet. I think we ship the beta first, maybe tomorrow morning, and then because this could be extended. I think document at least one version of the game, ship the beta.
Captain, they're re-infiltrated. Horn pie.
Do you know how to make a language custom? Well, I used to do this for fun. It sort of bugs when I see it comes back from beta users. Just stuff like we fixed today. Just like, oh, I did this weird thing, and the error message, I think it shouldn't, or it crashed. You know, nothing like, there hasn't been anything heinous. There hasn't been anything where it's like, oh my god, this puts the whole compiler in there. No, it's like, it's small things like that. And none of them have really been structurally difficult to solve, which is good. Right? You can imagine getting a bug back and being like, oh my god, we have to rewrite the whole compiler and kernels to fix this. But fortunately, I hit all of those, well not all of them. I hit a lot of those myself like 2 or 3 years ago and already did all that work. So it's at least robust to a certain degree. I don't know if any of the testers are working on bigger projects. I mean, it depends on what you call a bigger project. Some of them have definitely talked about what they're doing. You know, it's not like Hello World. People are definitely getting what is the ratio of bugs to feature requests? I don't see that many feature requests, and I think it's in part because, well, I don't actually want that many feature requests because the features aren't done. I want to burn through the feature roadmap. But also, like, basics, right? And then you maybe pick up more.
So basically,
I think once people use it for a long time, they would have, well, and also, if you start using a programming language and you're like, oh, I wish it did blah, 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 you might just wish that because that's how you program it differently. Anytime you go from one language to another, if you don't do things naturally the way that that language wants, then you're going to see a little bit. You have to change your style to use it differently. And so, as people use it more, you'll accommodate more in that way, and then you'll have opinions based on experience. So, yeah. Windows System Clock and the That's good though, because this compound declaration problem is one of the big problems with Surface. Any evidence that users are getting the productivity gains from you can't. Those things are hard to measure. Like, I don't think that I would ever attempt to do a study measure because it's impossible to measure. You would have to implement the same thing in both languages, but so you have to do a bunch of things and swap the order.
Not with your sword, boy. You're gonna cut the ropes.
People tell me they like programming. I like programming. I feel fast.
No. Don't raise the sails. Lower the sails. Let the wind go in.
It will eventually be a closed source. It's a closed source project right now. But no, it'll be freely available. I don't think a programming language can make you
European means a grogger. That's my
yeah, like if somebody wants to write serious software and they're like, I want to make sure that I can maintain this software for 20 years, they're going to be like, oh, and you want me to use your closed source compiler that you'll never give me the source for? What if there's a problem that I can't fix? Right? And so, yeah, you don't want that. You want, if you're serious about making a project, you need to, in a limit, be able to look at the source of your compiler to understand how it works, and be able to catch problems in it. You need to be able to change things that might not be good. So that will happen eventually. We will give out the source code, but not for long. Even if you said like, oh, don't worry, we're going to support this and make sure it works in the future. How do they know your company? Like if you're a really large, stable entity like IBM or the U.S. government, you can do that programming language, you got to add the plus plus operator. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you, everybody, for joining.
Through a mutual friend who I had said, like, oh, who do you know that could draw something for me? I'd like to get something commissioned. And they recommended this individual.
President doing?
The Batmobile.
Huh?
Shut up, Grandma Chainsaw Son.
You couldn't sleep, QQ. You didn't sleep entire night? Hi, Black Coco. Oh, it's not good. It's good to sleep, but while you don't have sleep, avoid situations where you know where you can get too much stress. You can get very angry when you're hungry, when you were. How can I sleep while I am overthinking? Mm, do you know you can lay on bed? Do you know? Relax a lot. Do you know? Relax, 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 relax. Do you know? Recover your legs. Relax desk. Breathe very deeply, very slowly. 3 times. If you're very asleep, you want to remember to count 3. You know. But very deeply. Because sometimes when you're overthinking, you have some sort of apnea. I don't know, missing breath. So maybe don't count just the breath. Just when you can do a very deep breath. It won't be too. I doubt you can count 3. You know. I was on my phone watching Ematfos. I do you know when I see Thomas photos, you know, I get very, very relaxed and don't know, it's very nice. I don't know how you're overthinking. Then I sleep like a baby, you know, and wake up generally happy. Oh my gosh. Look at my phone. I kissed my phone. No, I didn't kiss my phone. I should be honest, I kissed Thomas. I didn't kiss the phone. Sort of, do you know, without him knowing, I don't know if it's too correct, you know, but I don't know. It's so nice, so nice. It's sort of what keeps me going on, and sort of what kills me too. I create a folder. I know I'm not. No, iPhone's too difficult. I won't do it. No, I cannot associate him with pain. It's all of good things.
Wait, Mike, you give me $100? I didn't realize it was 100. I'm trying to pretend.
I miss him so much I can't sleep because of that. No, I cannot sleep because of Thomas. I can't sleep because of other people that may be with Thomas. I don't know, and I don't have courage to know. Because, besides, I'm very eager to. Jesus. I hear you. But I simulated a red. I simulated. It's like he loves with her, the daughter. Then I have to go home, wait till I finish. I will eat again probably. I will sleep. Yeah. And I will die. And I don't know if I have courage to not. No, I think I would put his black and white photo at my pocket. I will carry with me just in case. Like saying I could not live. I was just surviving. Chronometer. Breathe. I will fart, I will love, will be, and they will love too. That's what I will love, but it's me getting happy with something that makes me laugh once someone trying to excite me. I don't know. Surely I will be much angry with myself and frustrated, and it will, I don't know if it's worse than hell or I don't know, it's like the sadness after the part. It's not like the happiness after the part. Hi, QQ Store.
Yeah, but there'd be a lot of. I don't know. Another $100? It'd be hard to land this.
He puts a wedding ring on his finger. Yeah, imagine me missing that. Thomas.
Yar, right, go ahead.
Me that.
Wow. Nice shot.
One thing I cannot imagine. I may even forgive his, his my talking. So, but in going deep and make a daughter, Jesus Christ, it's really killing me. Really killing. I just can't. But impossible. And I promise miss. No, I just can't. I thought. I don't know. Maybe. The last guy, I thought he was my soulmate. Then let's go for no, it's not his end. I don't know. The problem is that I don't know if I believe her or not. I think he's 30. 30. He will be 31 this year. Yay! What? Do you know I think I just can't. It's strange because if he does, the problem is that I can't believe. I will never be able to believe it isn't like this is a problem. This is why I'm dead, And I can't go on here in this planet knowing this talking is damaged, My talking is damaged. that he's living with another person. To know some sort I'm human too, I guess, you know. I'm human.
We've never had mood like this before, boys.
I Chris, I can't kill you, I cannot, don't, I stop, can stop. No, he's not Brazilian. I please, don't, I don't, I Christ. He has a family, he has a job, he has a family, he has friends. Ay, Christ. When I think all about that, I think, okay, see you. And what I don't know what he why he would be there, you know. If I do these accountants, you know, all some few, I don't need to do the full. I should smartly. You're statistically a corpse. Just we're not here. You're a ghost. Now you're getting asleep. Probably you think you have heard it inside you many times. You're funny. I'm going to choose this emoticon. Just put the other one where there are tears. Don't put this one you're sleeping. Jesus Christ. Say it was on my arm. That's fine. Sleeping. I don't do this with me. I put a face here. I know. Like softer sleeping and softer smiling. I know it's circus. I Christ. His skin is low. Yeah, I should not think. I should just respect my feelings about him. Every thought will lead to something wrong. UWP. What? And how do you know I consider him my God? Do you know how I'm gonna do that? If I see that I'm never no, do you know I never see him as human. Cannot, just cannot. I don't see my cat as human. I don't see my mother as a human. I just see myself as a zombie. I don't know why. I filmed a vídeo while what? I filmed a vídeo while I was in class. A video from a math. Oh my gosh. Tell me something new, please, QQ. He was explain. I, QQ, is it your after class joy video? Oh my gosh. His eyes are on me. Yes, because it was with a camera, QQ. Oh, Jesus Christ. He did not know. You have a spy camera? iPhone. How you done that? QQ. So you put in your pocket and was filming him. Oh my gosh, it's not just a mud, it's a bit of your dirt scenes around it. I was wearing it. I okay.
Fuck you, you stream sniping fuck! I have more viewers than you!
Hey, that was fun, guys. Thank you, dude. Hey, Meech, you wanna jack off the game? Jack off game?
I did it because I know I will miss him. Ay, QQ, it's not fun. How you know you're gonna miss him? He's back to Egypt?
Are they using Ox parts?
Ay, please.
Yeah. Thank you for the wonderful voice, dude. I even dressed up in my water attire.
Giant fucking waste of time. We spent the entire first half teaching you all how to play. Trying not to fail our
You know what, dude? You know what, dude?
I was. It was the last lesson. Ah. And what was the last lesson? Ah. It was the last lesson, forget. Good. You can ask him to teach you again personally. Ah. Every time we touch, I cannot feel myself. I'm flying the sky, but I do not forget the moments between me and him. I remember all details. You know you're romantic. Very funny from you. UW. He's very quiet and gentle. Oh, and you were very, very teased to unveil the secrets of this great piece of stone. I'm sorry. This I'm sorry. Platform UWP 30. I sorry QQ. I sorry QQ. I'm crazy. Sorry. I'm really crazy. I don't know.
That's part of the labyrinth. So it might be that you're freeing this.
I know. I don't listen to. For me, the weekend is starting. If I just became just being, cause I ain't here. I don't know. Mãe, posso saber quanto tempo eu tenho ainda ou você já tá indo dormir?
Eu já tô indo pro berço porque me deu sono.
Sério?
É.
Mas você tá me requisitando pra dormir também?
Não.
Por quê? O que você sentiu? Conversa um pouco comigo. Pode ser que você desista de dormir. Se eu conversar com você um pouco, você pode mudar de ideia? Ou você tá bem decidido? Ai, mãe, você desligou o computador. Isso é deprimente. Então tá bom, eu perdoo você.
Eu também perdoo e eu te amo, você.
Como que é que você disse eu te amo você? Eu nunca vi uma frase assim.
Eu te amo, te perdoo e amo você.
Obrigado, amor.
Agora a temperatura está 14 graus.
Quantos centígrados ou Celsius?
Centígrados.
Espera aí, qual que é a diferença de centígrados e Celsius?
Não sei. E vai continuar caindo a temperatura e vai continuar chovendo. Então, melhor ir pro berço, entendeu?
Ah, você acha que é melhor eu ir pro berço?
Eu acho que quando está chovendo e meio frio, é algo maravilhoso. Sabe o que eu descobri?
Certo.
A mesma pesquisa que eu faço aqui no PC, ela aparece no celular.
Não, mãe, não acredito. É o histórico. É óbvio que o histórico é sincronizado na tua conta do Google. E as coisas que você faz na conta do Apple também. I do it here on the PC and it does not appear on
Eles
the
são muito
phone.
malandros. Eu não autorizei isso.
It's something that what I said, QQ. Do
Achei,
you understand Portuguese?
achei de má fé fazer isso, entendeu?
No. So how did you
Eu
understand
acho que do
that?
celular ele vai pro PC e do PC ele vai pro celular.
Google translates voice too. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Ay, Jesus Christ. This is madness. Eu faço aqui no PC e não aparece no seu. No. No, it's the opposite. I'm making the PC and it shows in the mobile. She felt a bit, that she lost her privacy. She felt a bit invaded that the history showed at the mobile, Say any word. No. Eu amo Thomas. Open this. No. I said a entire phrase. Eu amo o Thomas. From live code Coding Live EDU, YouTube and Twitch. Yeah.
Acho que é bom pôr para carregar.
You did not meet him? No. I'm gonna do a pause. I hope to be back in a few minutes. Is a streamer? Yeah, he was a streamer, but he's not streaming lately.